I just realised, where was the slideshow in that? Hello there, chappies. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're doing well. How is everybody doing? Hiya, G-Snap. How you doing? Let's get G-Snap a shout out there, shall we? There we go. There's all the G's. There we go. I just came up with an inspirational idea. I should do a double GG, aka G-Snap, and put GG on the G-Snap. So then in fact, merge them together and make one emote and have it as GG. 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 There you go. GG! Sorry. It's warm. Oh dear. I like how I got flipped off by Lucifer's angle the minute I came in, lol. Thank you, TGG. Yes. Yeah. It's a new concept. It's, I'll do, yeah. Okay, so news. Nothing really. I did put into Discord asking people what I should stream today, whether or not I should do Minecraft or do Zelda. Hey, oh, it's the birthday boy. Let's get Cap a shout out, shall we? I know you. Yeah, here we go. Hello, Capone. How you doing? No, that's all right, G. It's the reason why we have that damn spell checking mode. Yes. Oh! Damn. As the Silver Shroud. As the Silver Shroud. Yes, happy birthday to G-Snap, to Capone. There we go. In fact, let's pin that for now. Pin, thank you. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn, it's hot. Oh, I forgot to put on the AC. Oh well, I'll have to do that on our break. There we go. Yes, that actually is, yeah, Silver Shroud outfit. I never thought of that. Yes, the thing is with the Silver Shroud is if you do advance enough with the Silver Shroud's storyline, you can actually get Ballistic Weave on it. I know Capone actually knows this, but a lot of other people don't. So it does make a good cosplay role in Minecraft. That's what I'm playing right now, in Fallout 4. It's not the best costume outfit out there, but it is great for role-playing. Especially the fact that there is certain points in the Fallout 4 storyline where you could actually then turn around and actually respond in the form of the Silver Shroud. It's quite funny. There we go. Yeah. Spoilers. Yeah, no, as I was saying, nobody responded, so I was like, let's do chill Minecraft again, shall we? Yeah, so we're on Minecraft. The main reason why I haven't actually progressed in any of the Minecraft recently is because when we finished on our last stream, the day afterwards was Lucifer Angel's Apple FM stream, so obviously, you know, we have to do heavy moderation for that. So no stream for me that day. But the day afterwards, the network was so bad, it just made it impractical to do Wet Realms at all. It was so laggy, so glitchy, especially with CB Seb's like 50 cows in the farm. Oh no, gee. Oh dear. Basically, I thought it was just me. I thought, you know, my Xbox S upstairs was a potato and it wouldn't actually do the realm. But then later on, when I was moderating Runelow's stream, he was having so much trouble on DVD, Dead by Daylight, that he only managed to get 2 games in before he was forced not to stream anymore. So yeah, that's the reason why we never carried on with any of the Minecrafts, I'm sorry to say. But luckily enough, we're back. There's been a few updates. One to intro fighters. Nothing really big, nothing really new. They've just added a few extra settings in where you can ask it not to do certain things. Not the things we want, though. So yeah, there's that. Other than that, the only other news is it's Capone's birthday, everybody. Go wish him a happy birthday. Go follow him. Go give him subs. I know he's got a goal for 50 subs at the moment, which is, in my opinion, a bit high. But he may be chasing an emo. I don't know. Which reminds me, I've done the preliminary sketch for Capone's actual Among Us character. No, you're welcome. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, I've done the preliminary sketch for Capone's Among Us character, so it's looking good. I still don't know whether or not I want to go with a curvular angle or a sharp angle, because both have their place in noir architecture. That's the one that's what I'm hoping to copy, because Capone, he's like, you know, the whole 1920s gangster thing going on. So yeah, I'm thinking, you know, I'm gonna go for, it's gonna be straight edges, of course, but whether or not we can go for curvy angles or straight angles, I don't know, but I just need a little bit more inspiration on that. Yeah, 1920s gangster, so noir. Proper gangster, in my opinion, not this modern gangster crap. Yeah. Anyway, let's get on to the game, shall we? There we go. Bring down the music a bit. There we go. Yes, we are playing music by Pretzel, and I noticed Pretzel is not doing shout outs in the chat. What's going on? Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Why is that? Oh dear. Home. No. Give us the song, please, so I can force a shout out. Notifying chats. Yes, there you go. Sorted. But should be done. There we go. Next track. Oh, good track. Could you like to sneak? No. It's still not going through. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Anyway, what were we in the middle of doing? We were in the middle of trying to create a bamboo farm, an automated bamboo farm. And we were going to embed it into this wall here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So it means digging out this little mound here. I'm not going to get rid of the whole entire side. We're actually going to embed it into the mountainside. That's what we're doing right now. There we go. There we go. Oh, remember everybody, you are welcome to join the realm. It is a realm. There we go. Invite to game. No. Settings. Where is it? I'm looking for the invite code. Please. Is it in general? No. Account? No. Where is it? This is the Xbox interface. But there should be a way for me to share a universal invite code. Ah, here we go. There it is. It is in the in my Discord. There is a channel, a whole category for Minecraft. You'll find a channel there, which is just called General Chat, Minecraft General Chat, the Tea Room Realm General Chat, and the invite code is pasted in there. So yeah. So anybody who's on Java or, God forbid, Pocket Edition could actually join the realm. I'm so hot. Why the hell? And judging by the scaffold, I don't think CV7's been on recently either. Because the way he was tearing through this, you know, erecting it at speed, I don't think he's been. And the short time which Mandog was on the server, he spent most of the time near spawn. So I am gonna have to turn the fan on. Are you gonna pretzel? What the hell? Okay. MOD space. Now, how do I spell Pretzel.rock? That's, oh no. I don't want to get told off. So give us a second whilst I try and force Pretzel.rocks to come in chat. Oh dear. ROCKS. Yeah, apparently he's already a moderator on this channel. Yeah, we have 2 unintended bots in the stream. Both of them are legit, proper, known bots, but they have no right being here. So I'm just going to leave them alone. Okay, let's go back to settings on Pretzel.rocks. Yep. It is synced. What's playing? Okay, send test message. It's not going through. Oh dear, it's Pretzel bug from, as I said, there has been a few updates. I had to reinitiate Intro Fighters. Is Intro Fighters working? Intro Fighters is not even working. What? No, you're fine, G, don't you worry. One of them's for 4.7, blah blah blah, and that's actually a different version of Better TV and Frankie Face, and the other one's actually MEE6, which is a bot for streamers slash Discord users. Both of them not supposed to be in here. So don't ban them, just ignore them. There you go. Intro Fighters is working at least. There you go. Yeah. If Pretzel's not turning up in chat, there's nothing I can do about it. He's not. He's not gonna post in chat if he's not in chat. So there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I haven't seen a notification for any updates on Pretzel. Most of you guys know I'm actually playing the Ministry music. Ministry? No, not Ministry music. Not the Ministry of Sound either. It's the Miracle of Sound playlist. All of the catalogue which is appearing on Pretzel.rocks. There you go. I'm slowly wilting here. What the hell? There we go. I don't know how to alert. I'm going to be here today. I'm on day 2 of insomnia. Oh, no, it's fine, G. Don't you worry. When I start streaming, you're usually just getting up out of bed anyway and grabbing yourself a coffee, so don't worry. You're fine. You are fine. There we go. Plus the question is Cap, sorry, Capone, sorry, I keep calling him Cap because when, what was it? I think Capone got dragged here by Mandog, I think it was. It was either Mandog or someone similar. And I called him Cap. Day 1. I called him Cap. And it kind of like stuck. But we all know it's actually Capone. I always called him Cap. Originally I actually called him Cap 1. Because that's what it looked like. Cap number 1! I was going to ask, are you going to be streaming today, or you just having a chill birthday? That's a question. Oh, I'm known for getting people's usernames wrong. I still call Ishiko Viking. I mean, it can be sometimes, you know, hard or confusing. You can hear it, especially in Reno's voice when we're streaming together. He finds it so unusual to call me TheTeaLady. Like, it's fine, you can call me Gemma. Gemma's in my username. It's not in my Xbox username, so that's probably the reason why he gets awkward about it. But yeah. Yeah, I should hopefully be on soon. Just got to do a bit of cleaning as it's driving me nuts. I'll be pushing myself with some Resident Evil 6, but also playing a bunch of my favourite games. Good. Good. Hopefully we can drop into you. Depends how long this stream goes. Recently I got a trend to longer streams. I don't know why. I don't know why, because long streams does not work well for viewer retention. I don't know. I don't know why I like doing long streams. As I was saying, usernames and real life names and getting them wrong. Numerous amount of times I would just call Amanda Luce, as in Lucifer. People like Lusty Bard will just call her Lucy. So yeah, majority of times, in my opinion, it doesn't matter what you call each other, as long as the person you are referring to knows that you're talking to them. You know? Yeah. That's when confusion sets in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the fan on soon. It's drying out my throat like anything. There we go. Sorry. The reason why we're going to be making an automated bamboo farm is so that the fact that we can then take that bamboo and just feed it straight into an automated smelter. So we can do mass smelting projects. I don't know whether or not I'm going to make it... I might do a double function one. I will... Oh, sorry. I will need to check a function of realms, because there's certain things which you can do on certain editions of Minecraft, which you can't do on other editions of Minecraft. Luckily enough, they are working towards unification, creating all versions of Minecraft equal. But then again, in my opinion, none of them are unequal. Because there are certain things which you can do on Java, certain things you can do on Bedrock, certain things you can do on Pocket Edition. And they all have their own place and their own piece. The problem is... what was it? There's something which is coming up in 1.20.13, which they're going to be taking away a feature which some people are not going to want them to take away. This is in Bedrock. This feature doesn't exist in... I can't remember what it is. That's the reason why I'm buying time. 1.13 is going to be bringing in a few things. 1.13. 1.20.13 is going to be bringing in a few things. One thing it's going to be bringing in is crawling in Bedrock Edition. You're going to be able to crawl in Bedrock Edition. Not much use in Bedrock Edition. Which is why I think that they have actually messed up the swimming in Bedrock. Because they're trying to... They previously tried to bring in crawling most probably. I don't know. I'm not a dev, so I couldn't actually tell you the details. They're also going to... What else was it? I can't remember. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is the fact that the Snapshot is available on PC at the moment. As I said last week, there was a lady at work who was complaining about the fact that her and one of her friends from Bedrock couldn't actually play on a PC server together. I was like, you can. You just have to make sure you're on the same version. And I mean complete and utter same version. There we go. You know. all that technical stuff. Okay, how far are we going to actually take this back? Are we going to take it back all the way to here? Or are we going to take it back all the way to here? I'm thinking here. Yeah. Oh, Discord messages. There we go. What just happened? Ah! Oh, it's me. Oh, no. Tea room. No, I didn't finish Zelda Mandog. No, that's why I... Oh dear. Can't blame Mandog. He's at work. Yeah, in fact, should he even be on his phone? Don't get into trouble, Mandog. Don't. Not on my behalf, anyway. Yeah, I'm on console and I have been able to play on PC server. It just took me a while to load. Yes. I know I myself have played on a PC server, but I was on the Windows edition, so it's kind of like a bridge. Playing on the PC, obviously, you have the speed enough to actually play a PC server, but I wasn't willing to just... I do have Java, I just don't play it. In fact, from the Windows launcher, you can actually launch Java now. Yeah. So, yeah, there's that. There we go. I am not... There we go. Yeah, I am shocked. Why did that not... Oh. I should have a TTS on my Discord. Why did that not TTS? I'm thinking it's Twitch now. I'm thinking Twitch has done something. If we start getting a lot of API messages, error messages, sorry, then we know it's definitely Twitch. There we go. Yep. The one good thing about working, playing on console and actually be on a PC server is that you get the whole joy of actually being able to have cheats, but with it not, you know, you're doing mods basically. You can do mods without getting into serious too much trouble. Especially if you're doing something like Realms, because it's not being hosted on your console. You don't get the whole my console is being an absolute slow potato. Not too much, as long as they don't overload it with mods. Oh no, we're actually supposed to be coming this far. Yeah, we'll clear this bit out first. Like, back in the day, there was this one point where you could actually go into Windows, go into Windows version of Bedrock. Okay, this is funny. I was watching and asking myself, how is there a Pikachu mining in... Oh dear. Are you okay, G? Are you okay? Are you okay? Seriously, are you okay? Have you taken too much cold and flu medication? Seriously. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Oh. Poor love. Yeah, no. Insomnia can be a real big problem. It can be. If you don't get enough sleep, you can hallucinate. Your brain literally stops working. That's when you have to really be worried. I mean, we've all seen that episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon doesn't go to bed for quite some time. Yeah. Although I can't really, you know, criticize because I have been known to not sleep when I should be sleeping. It's true. We all have. We all have. Especially when you can't get sleep. There we go. Oh, stick drift. Much. Okay. Who's online? Jessica? That's Jessica Sharp, or as you know her, Cat's Paw Gaming. No, nobody really else. Oh, yeah, no. Nobody else. Nobody else. There we go. These are all people in which I used to play things like Destiny and that lot with. You know, we would deliberately team up to form 12-man fire teams to go and take on raids and stuff like that together. I miss Destiny, I do. The problem is 2 out of the 3 Guardian veterans can no longer be used. So, are they? Me and Reno did speculate about who's going to replace K6. Don't worry, that actor's not dead. They just wrote the character out the storyline. And then obviously R.I.P. Commander Zavala. So yeah, who are they going to get to be the Titans, you know, representative, basically? I hope it's not that woman who was on Titan. Oh, please don't make it be the Iron Lord. Oh, no. I don't want it to be the Iron Lord either. I really need to talk to Bruno about this sort of thing, I do. I know he still misses Destiny as well, but we just don't want to do Destiny 2 anymore. And there's no equivalent available at the moment. Not really. And everybody's like, yeah, but what about Halo? And I'm like, yeah, that's not an equivalent to Destiny. I'm sorry, it's not. Me and Bruno played Halo when it released, and we completed the storyline in less than an hour and a half. The only thing which was left was PvP. And that's what Halo's known for, actually, really, to be honest. It's PvP. It's team-based matches. Yeah. Again, there's certain actors in that, though, and he does a good job. Yeah, he does a good job. To be honest, I think he's the only likable character in the whole of Halo. Bucky. Other than that unnamed grunt, of course. That unnamed grunt is cute. Yes, we need a first-person shooter, which is co-op story-based. That's what we need one. One that everybody can play. One that is cross-platform, basically. Or at least cross-platform enough for it to not really matter. Yeah, because, how was, yeah, that was it. In Destiny, at one point, Xbox players and Stream players, or PC players, Steam players, sorry, could actually play together, and at another point, PlayStation players and Steam players could actually play at one point. And then smack bang in the middle of that Venn diagram, there was a point where if both Xbox players and PlayStation players joined up together with the Steam player, Xbox players and PlayStation players could actually play together. Small little window it was. But yeah. I mean, me and Bruno were both talking about Dead Island again the other night, whilst he was frustrated about the matches. Can't blame him for being frustrated, not really. Anyway, and we were both speculating when the next DLC was coming out and what was going to be in it. So much so that I actually went on the internet and read a news article. But the problem is with these clickbait articles, you can't trust them anymore. You cannot trust them anymore. Any of you guys heard the story of Gabbo? Gabbo in World of Warcraft. Yeah. It's hilarious. It is. Now, Gabbo in World of Warcraft, he was he's like supposed to be in the next big you know, storyline for World of Warcraft, and basically plus there was supposed to be a new major boss enemy, new small, we would call it a small DLC. In World of Warcraft, it's you know, the actual size of it might as well be flipping huge. But not the point. The point is, new island was supposed to be revealed and everything like that. The point is all this was fake news. All this was a story concocted by Reddit, by the users of Reddit to force a AI reporter to report on it, to actually make a news article about it. Even so, one or two of the devs actually got involved in... Hello, Cooperman! How you doing? There we go.
People at school.
So, was it like a school trip then?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So where did you go to? Cologne. And what was the idea of the trip? What was it for?
Like a school exchange. School pay for me, go abroad.
Right. Like an exchange student.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So we sent you over there, and we got one back. Yeah.
Now everybody's asking why wasn't it permanent. Sorry. Oh dear. I'm evil sometimes. Anyway, how is Cooperman? How is the streaming been going? I hope it's well. How are you as hot as I am at the moment? That's the question. I know you're only a few counties over in that direction from me. But yeah. No, you're not even that many counties away from me, are you? I think you're one county away from me. Not important, not important. Not important. I'm sweating. I'm complaining that I'm sweating. Anyway, yes, everybody go and, no one that hot, lol. Oh dear. I'm hot. I might need to stick on the fan a bit. There you go, we live in one of those prefabricated heat houses, you know. Not a proper traditional brick house, so... Might as well be bloody greenhouse. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get that. Get that. We do need to fill in this little... tiny little rip here. There you go. There we go. So yes, everybody, Keithman, he does like chat shows. Yeah, he does chat shows with the occasional gameplay, usually co-op stuff. Yeah, so everybody, go like, follow, subscribe if you wish to Cooperman Says. There we go. We had a cracking night the other night with a bit of karaoke and stuff like that. There we go. Oh dear. I'm actually going to have to turn on the mini AC machine. I am. You're welcome, Cooperman. Don't you worry. No, you're right. I wish I was actually over yours. Gee, I do. I think the reason why it probably isn't that hot. It's just I do not do well in hot weather. I am a cold weather person. My genes were literally built for cold weathers. You know, part Italian, Irish, North Italian, and part Northern Irish. So yeah. So I was literally built for cold, wet weather. Yeah. Oh. But no. I know. I've seen your shorts, G-Snap. I've seen your shorts, your snow plowing shorts. Yes, everybody, G-Snap does YouTube shorts on YouTube. Most of them at this moment in time are time lapses of snow plowing. So yeah, go ahead and check that out. I did post the link to her YouTube channel previously in the chat, but I shall do another one. There you go. Go ahead. There we go. Oh yes, and everybody remember, it's Capone's birthday. So go wish him happy birthday, everybody. Go spread the love. He says that he will be streaming soon. There we go. There we go. Yes. We have to find you something to do outside the snow season. We have to. I mean, we had the idea of you just buying a ride-on lawnmower and just doing that instead. You know, that's a bit expensive. Oh yeah, and I discussed with, just to let you guys know, I discussed with Adam Source for him doing time-lapse art, and he says he doesn't really have the ability to actually be able to render the video down like that. And like, true, it would take a bit of work. I don't know. You could also do, with that, you could also do a first-person view on the ride-on. Find some actual proper... Oh, yes. Yeah. Find some proper free-to-use tracks. There's tons of them out there. You can actually find them on the YouTube Studio if, you know, if you need to. All the popular ones there. But I actually got mine directly, the one which I used for my transition video, the transition transition cut is actually called Happy Monkeys, and it's by a very famous dude who's very generous in actually making majority of his music free to use. Can I remember what he is? Let's get my notes open. No, that's Amanda's notes. Where is my notes? Here we go. Here's my notes. Okay, so he is... I can't find it. Yes, I got it off of... I got it from the Creative Commons by, yeah, I got that from Cossack.com. That's where I got it from. I actually deliberately went to one of the places he actually posts it and actually gave him a donation for it rather than just got it from the YouTube studio. I'm trying to remember what it... Ah, damn it. Okay, let's open my files. I know I've got the save file there. In music. No, it's in transfer. There we go. Where is he? Come on. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Kevin MacLeod. Kevin MacLeod. He is literally the godfather of all the music you hear in YouTube Shorts. He is an absolute badass, he is. I believe he also has a page on Bandcamp as well. Yeah, Kevin MacLeod. Yeah, yeah, here we go. No, sorry, it's not called Happy Monkeys, it's called Spinning Monkeys. Spinning Monkeys. Yeah. There we go. It's called Spinning. Yeah, of course, certainly. Let me get back in there. Sorry, I closed it. Where are you again? Oh, come on. Sorry, it's trying to load all the thumbnails. There it is. No. It's being a bit copy. There we go. Oh, you found it. I'll still paste it for other people. There we go. Spinning Monkeys. He is the godfather of all that music you hear on YouTube. Everybody uses him, which is a bit bad, which is the reason why I felt that I had to actually go to one of his places where I could actually donate to him. There we go. He's given me years of entertainment. There we go. In fact, you are correct. I should really actually find the Bandcamp, his Bandcamp page, and actually link me that instead of the Cosmos page. You are correct. I'll do that after the stream. Somebody just walked to the front door. It's not a knock. Okay, he just posted something. Probably a flyer for either the Conservatives or the Labour. Yeah, apparently there's elections going on. Oh yeah, the trader turned up, didn't he? Well, it doesn't matter because we have moss now. We don't really need to worry about it. No, we've got... The only interesting thing there is the mangrove pods, but we've already got those. So we don't have to worry about that. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm sorry, but CB Seb really needs to do something about these... cows that he does. You can't just have 50 cows there. I kind of like explained to him the fact that you do have to be careful, because if a Nintendo Switch player comes in, they're gonna have trouble. They are gonna have trouble, especially if they're like got the original Nintendo Switch, you know, the 6-year-old console. Then they're literally going to be screwed. Oh. There we go. I really could go for slaying some zombies right now. I could. There's just nothing to do on Dead Island at the moment. Hey. Rampage. Why on earth is Pretzel.rocks not? Maybe if I go onto the server, sorry, onto the actual. Correct. Cell. There we go. Pretzel.rocks. There we go. Sign in. Which? There we go. We're going on a rampage. There we go. Notifying chat. Did that do it? Hopefully that did it. There we go. Yeah, because usually I use the desktop Pretzel. And the problem with that is the fact that, again, you have to have a API on it. So that Twitch, you have to agree to an API on it, so Twitch knows the fact that you are wanting this. Because it is it basically is a desktop bot. Anyway, not the point. The point is the fact that you don't have to do that for the browser source. Usually I don't use the browser one because, you know, it's a browser whilst you're streaming. It can slow things down if you're not careful. So hopefully that has fixed it. We shall see at the end of Rampage. I'm not skipping Rampage. Rampage is a good track. Should be 8 seconds in, it should announce it. No! Then it's Twitch! It's not Pretzel, it's Twitch. Link has been copied. Copy. There we go. I'm so shocked he's not here. Oh well. Blurp is here though, so that's good. Sorry. Just had to close that browser window. Now it's not. Now we know it's not working. We might as well not have the browser window open. Is what I'm saying. There we go. Remember, I am open to game suggestions. One thing, right? You know, I was saying earlier the fact that the network was crap a few days ago, and Bruno only managed to get two games in whilst he was streaming. The whole point of that is the fact I started playing Fallout New Vegas again on console. I got that bored. I had to play something, and obviously I couldn't do an online game, so I played New Vegas again. I told C at work, C's that chap I keep telling everybody about. He goes, solid game, you know, which faction are you going for? I goes, that would depend, you know. At the moment I have the most rep with NCR, but that's obvious. You do, you know, once you get to Nipton. Is it Nipton? Novak, sorry, Novak. It just progresses with the storyline, you know. You get to Novak, and then you, after you chase down the two cons who are alive, one of them is actually shot dead. And you basically, in getting those, either way, no matter which way you do it, either way you gain reputation with the NCR. If you choose to kill the two cons, you get bad reputation with the cons, but if you choose to save the cons, you get good reputation with the cons. So either way, you get good reputation with the NCR, so... But as I pointed out to him, that doesn't matter at all. It's not until the end, in choosing in your actions, do you actually choose which version of the ending you're going with. You could be, you know, idolized by the Legion, but you could still end up killing Caesar to get the one of the other endings, you know. And then so I start talking about actual Fallout New Vegas is my most favourite game of all time, bar none. It's alright, it's good. There are a few things I miss. Like just being able to press B to get out the dialogue window. I keep pressing B thinking it's not working. Yeah. I'm like, crap, I forgot to take my mentats and trying to press B to get out the dialogue window. And I'm like, no, you have to say goodbye. You have to end dialogue. It's like back when I played Fallout 1 for the first time and I realised the fact, you know, I didn't realise the fact that you had to end your turns. You physically had to end your turns, otherwise nothing would happen. Many, many times did I forget to end my turns thinking the game would crash. But then again, that's just a life of ease of life thing. You know, that's not, you know. So. Oh, there we go. Yeah, talking about that again, clickbait articles, AI clickbait articles. I recently came across a clickbait article, which was talking about Fallout 6's power armor. Well, well, no. You must remember, Fallout 1 was originally based. Was originally supposed to be a computerized tabletop role-playing game. So yeah, naturally in tabletop games, aka D&D, Pathfinder, GURPS, that sort of thing, you would literally say, "And I end my turn." Yeah, yeah. And I would end my turn. Yeah, no. A lot of the Fallout streamers do not actually make it seem obvious. To be honest, they don't. They don't. But you literally physically have to end your turn, otherwise nothing happens. It's funny. Okay, so a little bit. I'm gonna take it back to that back wall here. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, getting back to that story of the clickbait AI article, you could so totally tell it was AI in the first place, because there are certain things which the AIs do. Yes, majority of the time they actually do get a spell check right. Oh, no, Capone!
Why are you going to be spending bits on me?
You do know I'm just literally going to chuck them back at you, mate. I'm literally going to chuck them back at you later. Not on your birthday, mate. You don't give... No, you don't give bits out on your birthday. People are supposed to give you bits. Yeah, I'm literally going to chuck them back at you later. Okay? But thank you anyway. Thank you anyway. Yeah, they get the spelling right, but they're crap at their grammar. They don't know nothing about grammar. So you'll find capital letters in places you're not supposed to, commas where there should be full stops, you know, things like that. So you can totally tell when an AI article is an AI article. Plus the fact that this article was actually talking about that they really need to get the power armor right in Fallout 6. I'm like, come on now, they're not even past the concept art phase of Fallout 6. His birthday spank, don't give him no ideas. Oh dear. I need some sticks. Yeah, sticks so I can spank Capone. What are you doing on the bed? You're not supposed to be on the bed. Oi, mister. You're supposed to be on the chest. Someone's been in my chest. No, who's been in my chest? Oh dear. Someone has been in my chest. In fact, I should check who's, you know, what's gone missing. Well, there's potatoes in here, so... Who do you think it was? See, now, little secret people don't know. If you put an animal on top of your chest, make it sit, you can't open the chest. So it makes for an easy lock. Because, if somebody was to come along and kill this cat, I would get a message in chat saying cat was killed by... And it'll tell me the name of the person who killed it. And the other thing is that if somebody was just to then come along and break the chest, it'll be easy to tell that they break the chest because number one, items will be all over the place. Number two, they would not be able to put everything back into the chest in which they took it out. Yeah. So, oh. You blame Mandog. Yeah, I blame CB Seb. Mandog would literally, he spent a few hours around spawn and that was it. If I go to settings, I think he got bored because nobody came over to him. Oh yeah, no, you can't do it on this. On PC Vision, you can actually check out the person's bio and see when last time they were on and stuff like that. Mm. Yeah. But yes. But it's as I said, I don't mind people just, you know, people using my stuff. They've just got to let me know so I know I've got to go and replace it, you know? Which is why a few streams ago we had that little problem with the iron being all used up. When I was trying to make that fish farm. And I only had enough iron to make 3 hoppers. I needed, what was it, 7 hoppers, wasn't it? I can't remember. Doesn't matter, but we had run out of iron, and I was like, yeah, the iron's all gone. Just tell me when you take something so I know to replace it. Especially when you get massive storage. She's like, where did I put that iron? I swear I put this my iron in this chest. You know, the iron in this chest. But I can't see it. Where is it? You know. Maybe you get frustrated with yourself because you can't see the iron. But there is no iron because somebody else, you know, went and used it but didn't tell you that they used it. Do you guys mind? Don't get in the way. I'll end up hitting you and then I'll be in trouble. Okay, we totally need to fill in some of this. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. So yeah, the idea is the fact that we will do a rather... Where's the other llama gone? Really? Okay. I have a feeling that the llama is keeping the trading villager in there. There you go, matey. Now you can get out. Now there's a block, no blocks above your head so you can jump. There you go. If I back off, he won't want to trade with me anymore. And he should... No? I want him to get out of the way because I wasn't going to hit him. Well, okay. Where's my pencil? I gotta write down that idea about the GG. There we go. There we go. I know. I'm sorry, Gemma. I'm gonna have to turn my phone off. It won't charge while it's on. I'll be back once it's charged. I gotta buy a new phone. Oh dear. You probably just got to change the battery, mate. But the problem is that modern phones these days are absolute pains in the bottoms. Yes, because you can't remove the backs, so then you have to take them to a very expensive person who'll change the battery for you. Yes! Don't you worry. Me going on a tangent again. Yeah, go ahead. Don't you worry, Cap. You're fine. Because I also know the fact that he will be there and he'll be annoying the hell out of me when I'm trying to build as well. Yes, don't you worry. Capone appreciates the birthday wishes. Best of luck and take care. Don't you worry, mate. We love our lurkers here. In fact, I seriously do need to get on with that animation. Where are all these lighting glitches coming from? Do you see this? Every time I break a block, we're getting like a black shadow on the screen. Well, when I'm mining in this direction, we are. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me check my visual settings. It's probably nothing to do with us. It's me. It's probably the realm. Yeah, no. I mean, I could turn up the FPSs, but there's no point. Yeah, see? Whoa. So, the question is... How big of a bamboo farm should I really do? I mean, CB Seb has a sugarcane farm over there running at the moment. The problem is, as I tried to explain previously, because the 4-chunk render distance, aka anywhere, the simulation distance of a realm is 4 chunks in each direction, which means it's the 4-chunk circle around you. It means that nothing will be simulated outside that 4-chunk radius, so automated farms will not work unless you are within 4 chunks of it. So all I can say is the fact that yeah, he's done a pretty standard sugarcane farm over here, but he's wasting a lot of resources on it for something which is not going to be working half the time. Yeah. He doesn't need to use that many pistons. Oh, pardon me. Plus, I really should put on mobs soon. I really should take us out peaceful soon. I don't think it's playing Ministry of Sound anymore. Oh no, it is. Okay. Okay, restart that song. No. Again, it's not. Oh well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry, Twitch. If you guys are not going to allow us to do it, then how are we supposed to do it? Hey. Huh? Okay. Why do you love that hole so much? Anyway, by the way, how much chicken we up to? Respectable. Good. Yeah, I'm thinking something along the lines of 4 rows of bamboo, 8 blocks long, just to make the collection easy. And then if we have to, we can just expand onto that. This is all to make a cheap, easy smelter fuel. That's all this is for. To be honest, I should make Greg his own Among Us skin. I should. I should make Greg his own. Oh. Yeah, but the question is what would I do for Greg? Would I do his original album art? The Xenomorph slash Warframe skin? I don't know. People, stop changing your names. I forget who you are. Plus, I need reminding. I need to find out who, what Washington's Twitch name is. I need to find that out. There we go. There we go. I've just run out of tea, by the way, everybody. Oh no, run! Panic! It's the end of the world! There we go. Okay, how far back is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we need to go back at least 6 more, I'd say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As far as I know, there is nothing underneath this part of the mountain this close to the surface. As far as I know. There are some caves over there. And there are some caves over there. As we know, there's caves definitely there. And CB7's got a cave system going on over there. Behind the building, behind the Neverwhite Portal. But as far as I know, there's no caves in this part of the mountain. I mean, the actual mountain itself. I don't mean underneath. I don't when I said know what's underneath. Because my my mind actually goes from those stairs and it goes that way, down that way. So I really should start the strip mining. I really should. What I also should do is build a Neverwhite farm, Neverwhite farm behind the Nether portal and decorate it with Nether stuff, you know, like the Nether trees and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I really should do. What the hell? Oh, Relay's online! No, my phone's not going off. That must have been music. Now the question is what Bruno's going to be doing? Obviously, he's going to go straight onto Microsoft Edge and he's going to start playing music. And then he'll probably end up going on to DVD. There we go. Oh, now it's raining. And there's a lone llama about the place again. Right. There we go. Duke, you used to be cool. Duke, you used to be cool. Right, stick drift again. Yeah, I gotta research how to take this controller apart and get it cleaned. I mean, yes, I know how to clean a controller, I just don't know how to take this one apart. Come on. Oopsie. There we go, that'll make things easier. So yeah, so bamboo farm, into a smelting farm, we have the automatic chicken cooker, so we don't have to worry about food. AFK fish farms no longer work in Bedrock. So we can't build, there's no point in building one of the, they work, but you can't pick up items anymore unless it's in an open body of water, aka 5 by 5, and it has to be 5 deep, so that's 5 by 5 by 5, I think. We're gonna have to test that. I know it's 5 by 5 at least. So FK fish farms no longer work. You can't get items from them. Oh, there's my 2 o'clock alarm. There we go. So you can still get fish from them and EXP, but you cannot get items from them. You actually have to go fishing for that. What else? We've got to do some sort of mob spawning. I'd ideally like to be able to find a skeleton spawner and use that to make a spawner. We haven't found one yet. CB7's only found 2 cave spiders, which is good for farming string and then making that into wool. So if you want to do some pixel art stuff, that's good. I might suggest that to CB7, I don't know. Discord, is that Capone going live? Let's have a look. Come on. No, that's Void Space. Void Space has gone live, everybody. It looks like he's playing D&D online again. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get myself a cup of tea soon. Also put the AC on. I'm not gonna put the fan on, I'm just gonna put the AC on. Get myself a cup of tea. Oh yeah, no, continuing with the Zombie Island tangent which I was doing. Never actually finished it. Yeah, me and Reno were talking about Zombie Island, and I went deliberately into an article to actually find information about it. It will be happening in Q4. Zombie Island next DLC will be happening in Q4. We will be getting a new place to go to, and there will be new characters to interact with. Yeah, the other thing I found out is the fact that I had actually missed some Amazon drops for it as well. Gutted about that. Oh well. So, we haven't been given a 100% date, and I don't mind that. We've stated before the fact that we do not mind not being we just want to know that it's coming out. We just want some information. We don't want you guys to rush. Make it epic, please. Yeah, don't rush. Release it when you feel like it. You know, when you feel like it's ready. Don't rush it. You know. There we go. Hey! Yes, everything is fine in the realm, Mandog. Yes. How you doing? Yeah, you're on your lunch break, obviously. The last one of the day, I hope. And I hope the rest of the day goes well for you. Not too much. Or enough for you to handle, as it were. Yes, yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, no, we're just digging out a hole to put a bamboo farm in. Yeah. We're going to pop a bamboo farm in there. Have a little smelting unit out the front of it. And, TheTeaLady's weekend was okay. Yeah, no, it was good. I'm sorry about yesterday. I came home from work, decided to take a nap, and as usual, I didn't wake up until 11 o'clock in the evening. And I was like, F. Oh dear. I hate when that happens. I'm like, I take a nap, so I'm nice and fresh and ready for somebody's stream. And I don't wake up. Yeah. But yeah. It's only because of the whole, you know, I've been on holiday for a week, and then I went back to work on my first day, and, you know, I do really awkward morning hours. Obviously I got home, felt tired. And I'm like, yeah, take a nap. Nope. But no, once I actually get back in, you know, back into work, I'll get back into the routine, back into the clock. It does mean the fact that I won't be able to watch later people's streams again. Sad times. No. There we go. Yeah, Mandog, you are the only one who responded to that Discord message, by the way. There we go. Yeah. I'd already started streaming by the time I actually, you know, in fact, no, how can I put this? I literally hit go live as you posted your response. So, yeah. So that didn't quite work. I mean, can't really complain, no, you know. I kind of like did post that message like 2 hours before I went live, so. There we go. Most people are at work or school / uni / college. Yeah, what? The reason why I stopped playing the old Zelda games is because I kept raging at them because the controls don't work properly anymore. Believe me, I'm not the only one who's rage quit at the controls of the old Zelda games. Yeah. It's mainly because, the old original top-down 2D Zelda games were originally built for SNES and Game Boys. The more modern 3D ones were actually built for the Nintendo 64. There's only one originally, later on, Wind Waker and that lot was originally made for the SD, but then was ported into the Wii U. That worked well. The first Wii U game to come out was actually Skyward. No, it's Twilight Princess, wasn't it? Twilight Princess. That's the only one they haven't actually relaunched, and we wish they would relaunch it, please. The next one is Skyward Sword. Now that actually works well on a modern controller, on the Switch controls, because it was actually deliberately made for the Wii U Plus. So yeah, that works well. But as for the old ones, the SNES and the Game Boys literally only had back in the day 2 buttons. The SD had like, you know, it had the 1 joystick and the 4 buttons and the 2 shoulder pads. You could get a extension to add to your SD controller, SD on the side to give it a second joystick, so you could end up playing things like the N64 Zelda games, Ocarina of Time and such. But again, having the Ocarina of Time on a modern controller, it's still bad. It's still bad. How can I put it? It's one of the reasons why Red's Fall doesn't work. When you make a computer game, you've got to think of what's intuitive to actually play. The combination is of buttons to make certain actions work. It's one of the reasons why I keep accidentally crouching in Zelda. One of the problems why sometimes I'll end up jumping instead of doing an action, or vice versa, depending on which game I'm playing. The problem with the old controls is either there's not enough buttons, or they map the buttons to the wrong action, or what you would intuitively think was the wrong action. And vice versa. Either there's too many buttons and you forget which button you're supposed to be pressing. AKA in the form of SNES games. You know, things like that. They really need to think about the intuitiveness of it. Which is the reason why I like games like Minecraft. N62 a Switch. I am sorry to no, you might be able to actually. I know you can get N64 to UBS converters. The N64 had a special certain connecting port to it. It was a semicircle with 4 pins in it. Yes, it is. It is. I never actually played Wind Walker when it came out. I never did. Probably about the only one I didn't. Oh no, and Spirit Tracks. I didn't play Spirit Tracks. I didn't play. I was like, this is way too far animated. This is not my Zelda. Not my Zelda. And I don't mind the fact that I did actually not play it. Don't get me wrong, I you know, it's the animation style I don't like, the cartooniness of it. I don't mind actual, you know, non-realistic animation on a Zelda game. Hell, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, pixelated old original games. It's just, that just looks like a cartoon, and Link should not be that young for the whole entirety of the game. Yeah. Exactly what I was just saying, Mandog. Same page, same page. Too young. Oh. Too young. Okay, how many far forward are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, is it one more? Yes, one more back, yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. You see, the problem is that I decided to take a break from Zelda. Just a little break on my week off holiday. And now that I've restarted another realm, it's like, you know, I have to put time into it, otherwise it's just going to sit there idle again. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and make a third day. I'm gonna have to try and stream a third day. I don't know what day I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna have to have a discussion about it somewhere. Ad breaks! Oh, ad breaks. Sorry, man dog. This is the reason why I say to everybody, don't sub to me, get Turbo instead. Go on. There we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. Go away, trader, please. In fact, let's have a look, just out of curiosity. What you got? Sand, mushrooms, mangrove, yellow coral, green dye, and ice. Not even packed ice, just ice. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to map this out. Now I don't have to worry about heights in this type of build because we will be using a water elevator. It's only gonna be a short water elevator. So that's cool. We'll be using a water elevator to actually lift up the items. So we don't have to use a load of dispensers, so there won't be a lot of redstone in this. I also need to gather some slime. Yeah, I need to gather some slime. So we will be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There we go. Okay, so dude. Oh, there goes another pick. So, redstone, plants, water. Oh, oh dear, just okay. I might need to actually space it out by one more block. I don't know. We'll find out. I still need to get slime first. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to mine this out. Leaving ore in a redstone build is just going to trigger some people, so I will have to mine it out. I'm like, it's only coal. God's sakes. Oh, okay, Mandog. Do not worry. You enjoy the rest of your day. Do not work too hard. I hope there's just enough for you to cope with, mate. Okay, not too slow, not too busy. Not too slow so you get bored, not too busy so, you know. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Let's dig out the whole entire floor and then put cobblestone in. There we go. Let's do another Mandog shout out. There we go. Oh. Nice. His driving ditty, everybody. Yeah, Mandog is known for making his little ditties. I know I don't have all of them. I know I don't. I have quite a few of them on the blurps, is what I'm saying. I don't have all of them, though. What's this? Oh, dear. How about you give us something like the You know, the Joker song, or what's that other one? I mean, we've had Call of Duty Circus. This is Medal of Honor, by the way. This song is supposed to be on. There we go. Oh! Get your metal on. There we go. Fast forward. Next song, please.
Sorry. Trip. You trip. I don't think you actually need to continue doing it. I think you only need to do it once.
Oh, I did die! I went blood on the wall!
was murder. That wasn't me. That totally wasn't me. That was goat on goat homicide. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. There we go. Okay, once I figured he was going to suck up the bombs, that was easy. Way easier than Router's ice chucking water blight. I'm back, everybody. There we go. Nice. Oh. That was jam, to be honest. That was jam. It was jam that I spun behind him so that his weapon didn't strike me. That was absolute jam. Absolute jam indeed. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. They're horrible. I don't know. There we go. Sorry, adjusting the music to Pretzel. There we go. Oh! Okay, let's go sleep in a bed, get rid of the lightning strikes. How's everybody doing? Woo.
Respawn point set.
Don't you worry, everybody. We're all good. Trader, don't go in there. No, go away. Huh? Huh. 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. I'm just laying out the floor plan at the moment.
Just another no one. Keep the family sound.
There. Oh.
Like a comet we're on. By gravity bound. In the big black empty sea. She's always there with me. Keeps
there we go.
Keeps me free.
There we go. That's better. Okay, do I have dirt on me? I do, but not enough. Okay. I've run out of room. No. Yeah, I've run out of chest room. And as usual, for some strange reason, I have no wood. That's not enough wood. Oh dear. Just allow me to dump this somewhere, please. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're gonna eat. Okay. Oh, I need that to make some weapons. I'm not actually wearing armor. Where the hell have I put my armor?
Light at the end of the slumber, life at the close of the sleep.
There we go.
The hunger, clambering out of the deep. Blank slate, a trip to begin.
Oh yes.
Look to tomorrow. Clean plate, a fresh little wind. A road to follow. Into the vast, into
Somebody been having fun? We'll fix that later.
the wild, into the fray. Abandoned.
There it is. Oh, there's some words. Okay. There we go.
Sun, the rain, and the thunder. Is my shrine. So many places.
There is an orange dot just here somewhere. Is it that tree? Could be that tree. Here we go. Here's the oh. Oh. Did we raid that pool? I don't think so because you know, it's the obsidian's still there for a start. Oh no, we haven't. Efficiency 4. Ooh. Might be able to use a transfer that to a better pick. Oh, hey! Not the way I'm supposed to be going. Is that how close we actually are to the mangrove area? Oh. Librarian. Let me in, please. No, no chests in this one. Yeah, to you too, mate. There's not going to be a chest in this one. That's just, yeah. It's that building over there at the back. Oh, somebody's talking about me. My ears are ringing. What is the moon tonight? I can't see a moon. Okay. Which means it's... Oh, no. There's the moon. Okay. During a new moon, aka a black moon, you know, no moon, you will not get any slimes. Slimes will not spawn in no matter what. So, ooh. Look at that mountain. It's a mangrove mountain. Hello! Hello! Quick! No, I know. Go away. Go away! Oh, another one. I should have stayed in the canopy. I could take you guys on. Easy peasy. There we go. I mean, all I have is a stone sword. Oh, hello. Running away from you. Run away. That is a nice mountain. Oh, my helmet's busted. Look at that. I like that mountain. That's a nice mountain. More savannah. What the hell's that? Ah, it's mud. Okay. All we want is a swamp biome, please. We want some slimies. Do not make me go into my mine and make a slime farm. That'd be boring. Well, I'm liking that mountain. Mangrove into Savannah Mountain Complex. Hello, drowned it. Don't worry, I'm keeping moving. Jungle. That's the proper jungle on the other side of the tiger butt jungle, which CB said found. Oh, hello, creeper. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Why am I not traveling forward and just jumping up and down? Hello, swim please. Oh, my paper doll's doing that stupid thing again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try and make our way past the tigra. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Passing through. Okay, this might be a bit hard. bamboo has a tendency of being a bit of a maze sometimes. You have to be careful. Because it may look like you can get through sometimes, but the majority of the time you can't. Hello, spider. You're going to have an even worse time in the bamboo than I am, aren't you? Because you're a two-white creature. What's this light about? Oh, it's lava. Yeah, I hear you behind me. Hence the reason why I got the hell out of there. Okay, we got... Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. 2 crit hits on him. Nice. Hello, creeper. Oh, that's Savannah. Ah. Savannah and Plains. If I go too much in that direction, I'm going to end up in the ice biome. Not necessarily a bad thing, but we're not going to get any signs from that. Heading morning, which is a good thing. Let's go this way. Is that desert? No, it's a boat. Oh my god! I've never seen that. Quick, run forwards. Look, it's a boat shipwrecked on the beach. Hello, turtle. I like turtles. Oh, I need food. I was running around all night. I forgot to eat. Can we get up there without breaking anything? Nope. No, we can't because of the trapdoor. Oops. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to modify it. Yeah, thank you, Daddy. There we go. No. Ah. I never checked any of those unknown maps out, did I? Ah! There we go. Aww. I see the chest. I do. It's right there. Okay. That's poorly constructed, wasn't it? There it is. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I put you up. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Coast trim. Appropriate song. Thank you very much, Pretzel. We got a treasure map, everybody. Okay, just so to let everybody know, do that. I've been good because I've been mining all day long. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've been mining all day long. I can tell you get yourself a way to sing this song. Hey, 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 my capture super strong. Cause I've been mining all day long. Nice. Okay. Get a screenshot for that. There we go. Quick. Before a creeper turns up, get away from it. Because I've been mining. Oh, parrot! Green parrot. Hey, hey, I've been mining all day long. This is jungle biome, surprisingly. Well, you can tell because the parrots are here, but that's not the point. The green of the grass. Oh yeah, I forgot to correct that one, didn't I? Purple fish. Okay, I see tropical fish, but I don't see no coral anywhere. I see you, Mr. Drowned, with your Nautilus shell. No. No, okay. Well, I think that is a ruin. Yeah, I'm going this way because I felt good about that shipwreck. So we're gonna go this way. More jungle. Okay. That's fine. And oak and birch. Hello, turtles. Wait a minute. Okay. Now, little sus. Back in the day, if you saw a pattern kind of like this under the in the sand of a desert, if you dag it out, you would find a monster spawner in there. Probably doubtful these days, but still. Nah, that's turned into actual sand blocks now, isn't it? Yeah, that's sand blocks now. So yeah, no, that's not a monster spawner. I was right. Doubtful. Let's fill that back in so nobody has any accidents. Oh. Oops. There you go. Hello. All we want is swamp. Come on. At this point, it would have been easier for me to build a slime farm. Oh dear. Running night time, everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, witch. You hear that? Wait, quick. Wait, up. Oh! There you go. Dark oak. We have a dark oak forest, everybody. Not exactly what we wanted, but it does mean the fact that we will be able to get a proper amount of saplings to be able to make dark oak trees.
You start to play Resident Evil 6. You hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. To punch or to shoot or to jump or to kick. You hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. I'm screaming at Leon because he's so thick. His facial awareness is that of a brick. The camera keeps jerking, it's making me sick.
So hammer the buttons and wiggle the stick.
What's with these controls? Are they taking the mick? No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just give me some options, a tactic to pick.
No, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
These damn QTEs happen too bloody quick. I'm tired of shaking the analog stick. If the camera keeps jerking, I'm gonna be sick.
So hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
There we go. I am seeing trees with vines on though. And I see mushrooms. I also see a skelly in the corner of my screen. Right. how you doing? I didn't know you're actually here. I just pressed your button because we're waiting for it to be daytime. Number. I'm up a tree because we heard a witch about. The timing, yeah. There we go. Oh, I just snapped my pretzel. Oh. Yeah, I've turned it onto easy for now. I'm attempting to find a slime biome to get some, well, slime. Earlier on, I explained the whole fact of 2 days ago the network went crazy. I don't know whether or not you noticed it, but yeah, it was dreadful. So I had to play an offline game for a while, and New Vegas got the vote, and I got addicted to it. There you go. Oh, hello. How you doing? Get to a chopper is a final directive. It's turning daytime, mate. Either come and attack me or die of fire. It's up to you. No, don't know what happened. I was at parents. Ah. Oh no, basically I was going to carry on with the server, just carry on doing the server stuff. But the connection was so crappy. It then turned time for me to start modding for Runo. And the network was so bad, he only managed to get 2 games of DVD in. So it was a case of, yeah, nobody's doing anything online for any time soon. It's raining, which is crap. Okay, we're screwed. We are screwed. It's raining. Okay. We're just gonna have to bolt. I'm gonna have to bolt. Yeah. Look, there's a spider right there. Okay. Run! There we go. So yeah, no, you know, nobody got to do anything. This is a big dark oak forest. I'm going to try and get onto the canopy then. Oh, it's dotted with blooming birch trees. Oh dear. There we go. We're up. It's not a true dark forest, it's a mushroom forest by the looks of it. I'm looking for swamp. What I'm doing. I'm inclined to go in that direction, but in reality the safest thing to do is to follow the shoreline. dear. Yes. No, I spent some time in the mangrove and no slime spawned. I made sure that we were in the right phase of the moon. Whilst I was there, I said to myself, it would have been easier just for me to blooming make a slime farm. Ooh. I'm always worried I'm gonna hit the wrong jump button again. Oh. Ah. See a bit of mountain up there. Hello, Rulo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was talking about the network earlier the other day. And the fact that you only managed to get 2 games of Dead by Daylight in. How annoying the connection was. There we go. Damn these birch trees, they're really making holes in the canopy. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, we've got spruce. We've got spruce over there. To be honest, there was nothing we could do about it. I mean, I was testing everything. Another Game of Thrones track. Who really loves his Game of Thrones tracks? What do we have here? It looks like oak. Hello, Spidey. Do you mind not targeting me, please? Oh, no, it's birch. Okay. Yeah, more birch. Damn you! Give us a swamp! Ah! Oops! Oh dear. I don't know why Pretzel's not working. It's working, but it's not announcing.
CBSEB joined the round.
Hey, here's Sebi! Yep. You see a big yeah, I'm gonna be putting a bamboo farm in there. That's the reason why I need to get some slime. Oh, and plus I need to do a certain shout out for someone. There we go.
Just have to stay out of their reach.
Doug's stupid face.
I like to think
Like he's
if they
actually
were
learning
alive,
something.
they'd probably want to help you.
Then the timer goes on for a shout out. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna circle back and I'm just gonna build a slime farm. Yes, yes. I mean, yeah, that one will, mate. That's a 1.17 design. That one's bloody hardcore badass, you know what I mean? You know, nothing's gonna break that one. Yeah, as I said earlier, well, before you turned up, Seb, I said the only problem with that is the same problem with everything that's going on at the moment. Realms is being an absolute bitch by the fact that we only get the 4 chunk simulation distances. Yeah. Oh, the Nicolas Cage release today. I'm tempted to stream it, but I'm worried it's gonna mess up again. Network's been fine for me. Admittedly, I am on the Xbox S at the moment, but I'm not getting all I'm been getting is visual glitches. Shadows where there shouldn't be shadows. It might be good. I mean, you can only know if you try, Rune. Yeah. No. The reason why that's a solid one is because it's not relying on redstone being on top of the pistons. You have the observers separated. Rain stops. Good. It's not relying on any torch burnouts. So yeah, it's solid. It's not one which is going to break by any redstone updates. Not really. The reason why our redstone devices keep breaking every time there's an update is because they either mess with the timings, cause a certain some redstone components not to do what we expect them to do. But everything which you have built there is what they expect it to do. It's like what I was saying earlier about how the fact that they're trying to unify all the Minecraft versions so that they'll all do exactly the same thing. The problem is that would actually take things away which people like. This will be including something which is available on Java Edition. You can put redstone signals through non-solid blocks, aka glass and redstone. Glass and glowstone. You can't do that in Java Edition. I see you, Skelly. I saw you run behind that tree. Also, things which you could do in Window Edition, which you can't do in either Java or Bedrock Edition. That's waterlogged pistons. If you ever seen somebody build a actual stone generator, not a cobblestone generator, but a stone generator, it's because they built it on Windows Edition. Okay, so we got more dark oak and birch wood. going down this way. I know. No, not liking that. It was my golden chess piece that just blew up. There we go. Do I have depth strike boosters? I've done no enchantment. I can't stop and look at the moment. Hello, bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye. Coming. Oh, you know, there's some sort of mix-up with the, I had a real rant about it the other day. Swimming is fucked in Minecraft at the moment. It is totally fucked. And there is a baby zombie after me. Oh, no, don't get caught. We need to keep moving. Oh, I know. Oh, jump. I can't hear the baby zombie no more, but that don't mean nothing. Eat. I need to eat. Start right. Ah, there we go. Seriously, I'm too hot. I forgot to get my air conditioning. I forgot to switch on my air conditioning. Anyway, we're at the savannah. Kind of okay. Kind of cool. Kind of cool, but kind of bad as well. There's not enough cover from the skellies. Ah, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Please let it be day soon. There we go. Yeah, here's the Tigra biome, which CB said found. Oh, stop moaning, Dad. Grumpy sod. Okay, I think we're safe now. There we go. Turtles. I have picked up a few things whilst I was on my exploration. Nothing really important. Eat. Still haven't found a swamp biome. Yeah, I found some unknown maps. Well, these certainly aren't this terrain. They're depicting a village next to the mangroves. Okay. And why is that turtle just floating there? What? Was he on the edge of my simulation distance? Oh dear. And I also came across a treasure map. Which apparently is somewhere far to the north. Oh, right next to the bow. Okay, yeah, I came across something. Xbox menu. No. There we go. Recent captures. I found a shipwreck on the beach. Look at that. I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. Yes, I got a picture of it in the and it's in my feed now. So yeah, I also got from that shipwreck coast armor trim. Okay, yeah, no, these booties are not but those ones are. Ooh. No, that's... Oh, Stick drift, will you stop this? Not nice. Not nice at all. No. There we go. There we go. Haven't we had this track already? Oh, crap. Is that the portal you and me had a go at the other day? No, it's not. Not this side of the camp. There's another underwater portal. Oh, will you stop? See what I mean? Swimming is totally broken at the moment. I theorised earlier, the reason why it's broken... Oh, this is quite a semi-completed, cool. It's because in the next update they're going to be putting crawling. Hello, Grounded. Oh, no, go away. I'm going to have to do the crouch thing. Oh! Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be drowning because I was crouched on magma. I ain't got no inventory space. Swim. Don't need you. Don't need you. And we don't need you. Do not Oh, there's a baby zombie there. Baby drowned, sorry. And I accidentally picked up that zombie flesh. Oh, great. There you go. He had to be dealt with. He was not going to let up. I want those pants, please. Ah! Yo, wait! Where do you guys keep coming from? Oh, shit. No, eat! No, go away. Just swim up! Swimming is broken in this game at this moment in time. Bop, bop, boo up. Hey! Yes, I'm gonna have to wait here until dawn. What was that? There was something brown in the background. And that was just there. Light brown, as in chest coloured brown. Oh great, no. The zombies and skellies are not going to burn in the rain. I might as well go now then. Oh, go away! Jump! It's too hot. I know. Okay, Seb, don't you worry.
CBSEB says BRB.
You're fine. Do you not worry.
CBSEB left the realm.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up! You're all not nice. At least we're almost home. Jump! God damn you! Oh, God damn it, creepers! / kill all creepers. No, go away! I don't care! That's it, I'm turning it back to peaceful. I'm turning it back to peaceful. I'm getting sick and tired of this. You lot are fucking annoying. And I don't know
CBSEB
who's
joined the
been
realm.
messing up with the flipping hills again. Somebody's been digging in the hills again. Give me all my stuff already. Which map is my map? I don't know, let's find out. No, not that one. There it is. There we go. What can we get rid of? I'm all hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. Playing game tempting to me to blooming get off of peaceful. You're all annoying, and you're not worth it. Why are you sitting again? Get up there. Go on. Get on the chest, you sodding thing. Get on the chest! I don't care! Slot to bone main. What? Okay, we just had an error message. I don't know why. Okay, now I've got some dark oak logs. Let's make some more chests. That's not what I pressed. I was on that square, I pressed triangle. So you fucking do it! Yeah, my parrots are making skeleton sounds. Okay, so trade reason I've lost the sword somewhere. There we go. Alright. Yeah, well, you used to be able to let us sleep through
Respawn point set.
rainstorms, so...
You can
yeah.
only sleep at night.
Okay, we're literally going to have to go and make ourselves a slime farm. Now, I don't remember exactly which level was the best level to have a slime farm out. you're fine. Don't you worry. Oh, come on. Why does it take so long to flipping mine through deep slates? Deep slate is not hard to mine through. I don't know why they've done it this way. The clue is in the name of the item, slate. Slate is not hard. We all know what slate is. Slate is chalkboard. Some people call it oil stone. Some people call it chalkboard. Some people call it slate. In reality, what it is compressed layers of sea floor. You know. Yeah, that's basically it. Compressed layers of silted sand type stuff. Mixed in with, you know, algae and plankton. In fact, it's quite soft. sorry. On! I'd much rather just go and play flipping Fallout New Vegas, to be honest. Yeah, they've played with some of the breaking blocks timings, if you hadn't noticed. I'm like, yeah, do all you want, just don't do it wrong. Oh, come on, give us a decent track already. Stop thinking about it and just do it. I take that as a no then, you're not going to give us a decent track. We've already had this track already. Please give us something nice. Please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it to peaceful. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I know! Go away! Go away! As until we can at least blooming get the place lit up. Okay. How the fuck are we gonna do this then? Yeah. No, yeah, we can't do that yet. We don't have bone meal. Okay. What am I gonna do?
A noble sailed across the sea to search a distant land. To frontier before him to provide an upper hand. Mysterious agendas lay behind a graceful guise.
Right mind just to play this, turn this place straight onto fucking creative and just be done with it and just build. Just do building streams. Okay, I have to go and break. Because I need to go and cough my guts up because that absolutely bloody stinks. I shall sip some and be right back, okay?
Yes. Hey. Good, 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 good. That's good. I was dreading that one. Let's make that a moment. DevSec for life.
Oh, no, that was murder. That wasn't me. Totally wasn't me. That was goat on goat homicide. Also, this is the closest we've been to one of those walls. Is that all? I don't know whether or not that's actually a wall. We had a mission to come here to pick up a Japanese tunic. Why did Link just Finally.
I came into this country to live a life of trouble. But ever since I got here, man, my blood pressure has doubled. These promises of freedom and the memory attraction turned out to be a bunch of crap and misleading distractions. My cousin is an idiot. He's always in a mess. And cleaning up his problems is a constant source of stress. And every time I'm on a job, he won't leave me alone. Every hour, every minute, man, he rings my bloody phone. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go rock-a-rolling. Cousin, it's your cousin. Let's get a bleeder burger and wash away the taste of all that carnage, crime, and murder. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? I can't believe this. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? Yeah. Roman, what the hell? Now is really not the time. I'm kind of in the middle of a quite demanding crime. I'm driving like a maniac. I'm on a high-speed chase. And you want me to desist so you can stuff your fatty face? Why don't you phone these cops and tell them to calm down? And maybe then I'll have the time to ferry you around. I'll phone you when it's over, if I don't hit a wall. And then I'll show you just where you can stick your bowling ball. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go rock-a-rolling. Cousin, it's your cousin. Let's get a bleeder burger and wash away the taste of all that carnage, crime, and murder. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? I see Roman, no blood clot scene. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? Great, another freeloading shit. Yeah. I've got 99 problems. Cousin is definitely one.
Helmet. is the fact that eventually what would happen, what you're supposed to do with strip mine is eventually every 2 blocks you would build a corridor off the main corridor going out in a grid-like pattern. So they cover a wide area. That's the idea of a strip mine. It was going to be nothing but a strip mine, but now we have to build a slime farm because there's no swamp nearby. Okay. C space at S.
Your game mode has been
There we
updated
go.
to creative. Set own game mode to creative.
That was the plan anyway, as you know. I don't even know why I'm staying in here. You don't stay in there. Down. Roll down. There we go. Joining Rome. Stop it. I'm not even touching the controls. I don't know why the stick is drifting. Annoying. I may have to do some research on Minecraft Dig or Digicraft. I can't remember what the website's called. What happened to your Ives levels? I died. You know I died. I said earlier I lost my pickaxe when I died. Stop with the stick drift. It's alright. Hey, Hunted! How you doing? Yes, he was here a moment ago. He had to pop off, and he says he's going to stream later. Yes. Yes, you can have a cup of tea. How many sugars would you like? Oh, dear. That jumped through quickly. Thank you,
Sammy,
mate.
I'll speak to you soon. Take care, mate. Oh, fuck. Shot the wrong person. Fuck's sake.
Okay, you're sweet enough, okay. You can so totally tell that Hunter is Cap's brother. You can hear it in the voice. There you go. I do have to change my emote myself, mate, as well, yeah. I couldn't get no pigtail bows that I liked on my Minecraft character. So she's got one red bow now. You made that face for your Elden Ring character. Yeah, what I'm saying is my emote is based off of my Minecraft character. Chat. There you go. Well, it was. It's changed slightly now. Yeah. And let me take. There you go. There you go. Here I am. As I said, I couldn't get the whole white bows. The white bows give her massive long hair. There you go. So I've gone with red bows, so I'm gonna have to change the emote. Hopefully I can change the emote and still have the same expressions. You know, it doesn't muck it up too much is what I'm saying. Yes! Yes, no, yeah. He says he should be streaming. In fact, is he streaming? Let me check. Twitch. Where's Twitch? No, he isn't. He's not streaming yet. Oh, that's good. Means we got time. Yep, yep. Yes. See you soon. Don't you worry, Hunted. You keep safe now, okay? 2. Three. 1, 2, 3. Trying to make it 4 chunks wide. There we go. Or at least just under 4 chunks wide, of course. If we make it any bigger than 4 chunks, there's no point because there won't be no simulation. Oh, there's another one of those tough iron blocks. Because you can use bubble elevators for items as well, by the way. And they're less laggy than train tracks. Powered train tracks. It's one of the reasons why I actually liked the old original coal-powered minecart. Because it wasn't as laggy as powered rails. Oh yeah, no they don't. You're literally just walking forward and it's a ramp. The only time you would actually use food on stairs is if you sprinted up them. No. It's true, sprint jumping is the fastest way to travel in a too high block area. But other than that, the only time you really need to ever sprint or jump is, you know, when you're traversing. In fact, you just ask Runelo, when I'm doing a build by myself, I won't eat. I won't eat. I literally will not eat. I will not eat. I won't even get food. If you do things right, if you build things properly, you don't even have to have any food at all. Yeah. I could literally... There are ways in which you can play the game in which you could literally disable your jump button and still actually play legitimately. Yeah. And your sprint button, you could disable your sprint button. Be slightly annoying, but... No, you're fine, mate. You carry on, you do what you want. Because you see, with the 4-block simulation, also, this is one of the reasons why I don't use minecarts as well. If you build, let's say I built a massive smelting device which had to use minecarts in it to distribute the smelting items evenly, so the fact that I could get the most, you know, efficiency out of it. If I built it on the edge of a chunk edge, and then went in and out of that chunk repeatedly, eventually the minecart actually despawns and disappears. It's a glitch. It's happened to me several times, especially when I actually built a watermelon farm once. That was annoying. One reason why I don't use minecarts anymore. The other reason is the fact that the minecart, if you try and use it as a long distance item transport device on a realm as well. The minecart will stop at the end of the simulation. It'll literally slow down and stop. Yeah. The only way in which you can actually use it to transport items in any efficiency is if you were to also transport yourself at the same time, which kind of defeats the purpose. So, yeah, it's realms. It's realms. And I'm not blaming anybody for it. Switch. They should literally just do what they used to do back in the old days. Just force certain consoles to only be at certain settings and other consoles not to be at those settings. You know? It's bad that the fact that some consoles get, and PCs, get punished for it. Just because other consoles 1, 2. Now I got my hooks in you. 2. Send you to the cooks to stew. Chew. Now I got my hooks on you. I'm crap. They'll do sludge. We'll never budge. It's up fresh. Get on its bleak flesh. Because I'm greedy and other heroes got to eat. They hate to whine and like because I snatch all of the meat. They're right, you know, my prices are the best. Get wrecked. 1, 2. Now I got my hooks in you. Chew. Take it to the cooks to stew. Chew. Now I got my hooks in you. Off punch. It's a tuba. I likes tubas. Yummy. I am annoyed how the fact that it is not... Pretzel.rocks is not doing his shout-outs. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. What? That's weird. I don't know why that didn't flow. And it looks like it was a single block as well. Okay. Anyway, that's where we gotta go to. It literally is as if this version is in between snapshots at the moment. There's so many bugs with it at the moment. Yes, I know they're not called snapshots in Realms Bedrock, but... Well, no, you're correct. It did. It wasn't actually a full source. It was... That's one of the weird things. You are correct. There was a gap. It wasn't flowing at all. That's alright, don't you worry. One of the reasons why I stuck everything up in the shack at the top there is because, you know, if we do go back onto non-peaceful, I don't want a creeper to blow up anything. At least I know up there's a generous amount of light, you know. Careful. Friendly fire is on, mate. Are you doing an auto mine technique? You be careful with that. We saw that there is lava down at this level. Just because I was jamming off of the fact that that not to be an actual source block. Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine. You carry on. I'm particularly not bothered about actually collecting stone or anything like that. If I want stone, I'll just create a cobblestone generator. I could build one of those in my sleep. Literally, I can make a cobblestone generator using just one bucket of lava, one bucket of water, a piston, and a switch. I don't even need any redstone dust to make a cobblestone generator. Technically speaking, you don't even need the switch. But I like to have the switch and the piston. Actually, yeah, you don't. Sometimes you don't even need the piston. If you're willing to do the whole, you know, in the ground cobblestone generator. But I like the one where it just ends up popping out of the ground or something like that, and then you just mine it. Rather than you have to be careful where you're mining, you know? That's the type I like to do. It's not idiot-proof. Idiot-proof cobblestone generator, you need obsidian. You need to build it out of obsidian. Because people be idiots. Yeah, I can literally make an auto one just using 4 pistons. A repeater circuit. Anytime I ever put a switch on that is when I'm wanting it to turn off. I don't do them often because, you know, redstone, lagging realms, you know, that sort of thing. You do have to be careful with redstone clocks on realms. You do. A track switch? do you mean? I know of two ways to make a rail track switch. One using actuators and another using a switch. Yeah, you can. Since they invented redstone for rails, if you send a redstone signal to a block which a corner block is on, it will switch directions. Also, if you put an actuator before the corner, that will also cause it to switch. Not many reasons for actually doing that unless you're doing what is known as an old-fashioned speed-up system, as I call it. Back in the day, there never used to be things which were called powered rails. In fact, there weren't any redstoners at all. What you had, another diamond. What you had to do was get a minecart next to a minecart. If you put a villager in the minecart, it would, the villager would power the minecart, or you could use powered minecarts. It was up to you. AKA coal-powered minecarts. They were brilliant. Why did they take them out? I missed them. Not the point. The point is the fact that it would actually help push the cart which was next to it. So if you were riding in a car and you collided with this minecart, as long as it was travelling in the same direction as you, it would give you a boost. So you would just set up a series of those to power your minecart. Yeah. At one time, powered minecart rails got so broken, people started bringing those back. It was hilarious. Although apparently the most broken transport at the moment is the minecart boat. You can actually get a villager to power in a boat, in a minecart. You sit in the boat, and the villager will actually push the rail. So essentially, it becomes a two-person minecart. It's yeah. There goes another pig. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I have to log out and log back in. I'm getting UI lag. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, ghost block in my inventory. Okay. No wonder. Sorted. You're right there. You take... Oh, you're doing the roof. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Careful. Okay. We did see lava in the area. Yes, yeah. Pushing you in a boat. Yeah, it's quite funny. In a sense, it's like the old-fashioned powered minecart, which basically was a minecart with a furnace in it, and you just filled it up with coal, and it would just choo-choo. They no longer exist. They're also great for decorative blocks. They're great for things like if you wanted to pretend that you were making a barbecue, you know, that sort of thing. What has he found? Oh, you're filling in the gravel hole. Yeah, I was going to do that after we finish mining out the area. Because there is a cave system up here as well. Looking in my bag. What bag? We don't have bags in Minecraft. Not yet, anyway. They said on Minecraft Earth two Minecraft Earths ago that the fact that we were actually going to get bags, but we never did. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that, mate. I'm not fussed. Only time I ever care about diamonds is having a diamond pickaxe to be able to blooming mine obsidian. Oh, really? Oh, God. I've got found some blocks again. Look at that. Oh, damn it. Are you gonna... There you go. I hate when it does that. Oh, it's what you found. Okay. Don't worry about it. To be honest, you don't even need diamond armor to take on the dragon. You don't. And if you do things right, you don't even need diamond armor to take on the wither. And I don't mean bedrocking the wither. Or ender portaling the wither. I mean ender dragon ender portal. That portal, you know, the go home portal. You don't even have to do that. All you have to do is put the wither underwater. Well, it's alright, it's good for breaking blocks. It especially will be in 1.20.13. Explosions will no longer destroy a third of the blocks. You will get all the blocks returned to you. So that's good. So it will actually make wither farms worth it. Also, it means the fact that you will be able to repair creeper holes with the stuff the creeper leaves behind. Yeah, all you have to do is build the wither underwater. That's all you have to do. If you put him down deep enough as well underwater, he doesn't know what to do. He just stands there. Well, floats there, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't. Obsidian traps don't work anymore. Hence the reason why everybody started taking him to the end and trapping him underneath the ender portal. The portal home ender portal. Another one everybody does is the Ender City portal trap as well. That's another one everybody does. Ah, that was the last time you took on the Wither. Yeah, no, they destroy obsidian now. Yeah. There we go. I am full. Ta-da! What? Oh, I've done the bottom layer. Yeah. This is just 4 single chunks. This is 4 chunks long. This is how long, and this is how... Yeah. So that's how long the simulation distance is, from there to there. Also in 4 chunks in that direction, and 4 chunks in that direction, and 4 chunks in that direction. That's not really that much space. There you go. The plan is the fact that we're going to put another chunk on this side here, and 2 chunks on that side as well. So it's a big, you know, 16 by 16 chunk space. Yes, they do. They target any entity whatsoever. Any entity. It can be quite disheartening when they get through. Oh yeah, no. A lot of you weren't around when I was playing 1.19. Well, I say 1.19. First off, I started streaming on 1.17. We got from 1.18 to 1.19, right? And it really broke the world. An Ender Dragon ended up spawning at 0000. I think I still got the world somewhere. This was the update where Caves and Cliffs came in. Well, I say Caves and Cliffs. The first part of Caves and Cliffs, you know, when they actually adding in the you know, the actual world extension, the building extension, rather than the actual Caves and Cliffs and the lush biome. It was before they actually added the lush biome, but it's when they actually extended the build limit. And for some strange reason, an Ender Dragon ended up spawning in 0000. It was freaky as hell. Yeah. Freaky as hell. I told Mandog not to kill it. Yeah, there's been a fair few changes. You have 6... Oh, dear. Actually, no, but yeah. If you want. Number 1 is Number of the Beast. Number 2, the actual number is... Say it with me, everybody. 616. Sorry, Mandog. But yeah, no, you can, if you believe that to be the number of the devil, you go with it. Originally, in the actual original Jewish text, it was 616. It got changed. I can't remember. I think it was the Georgian Bible. Yeah, I believe it was the Georgian Bible, as in Constantinople Georgian, not as in English Georgian. So, probably a mistranslation. It's probably. It probably is. Probably is. You're probably right. There we go. Oh. Mm. No. Don't you worry, Mandog. I can't read anyway. Like when Cat came in earlier, I was like through the whole entire thing. I was like, yeah, I used to call him Cap 1 instead of Capone. There we go. There gets another pick. And again, a lot of the Georgian Bible slash... Why didn't that drop a block? A lot of the Old Testament of the Georgian and the King James, not everybody's done it. They've edited a hell of a lot, so you know. Yeah, it's been edited a hell of a lot, especially the Old Testament. Oh no, we have more gravel pits. It's like, has anybody actually heard the conspiracy about how the a certain pope and a certain emperor of the Roman Empire kind of like you know, got together and said, okay, we want to be in charge at the year 1000 because that's apparently when the return of the Messiah was supposed to happen. So they invented a bunch of years. And apparently now Suleiman is an actual made-up character. Yeah. And like, in my opinion, it's all made up. Sorry, I looked it up. It was an attempt to identify the beast with the Roman Emperor Caligula. Okay. Not Nero. Okay. Both of them were assholes. Now, I will not deny that their successors probably actually writ a load of crap about them after they were gone. But still. I have a right mind to go and get some Febreze. Okay, we got in disappearing blocks again. Okay. There was a rumor that Nero started the Great Fire and that did a lot of damage to Rome once. Never confirmed. Again, I don't know who actually started that Great Fire. He did actually try and help the Roman citizens by opening up his palace to the Roman citizens. This has actually been documented. The thing which he did bad afterwards is the fact that he actually took part of the area which was burnt down and actually turned it into a new palace gardens. After he was actually, you know, dethroned, let's just say, to be politically correct, the palace gardens eventually were opened to the public. Eventually, over time, the upkeep of them was so bad, the fact that they just decided to get rid of them. Eventually, they actually got built over, and the place in which the actual garden is now is actually the Colosseum, or the Amphitheatre Theatre, as it's actually called. Yeah. So that's where the fire actually happened. Yeah. See, the problem with Nero... Nero wasn't actually bad. He was just very narcissistic. Very narcissistic. Yeah. Very narcissistic. Caligula was an actual psycho. He was. Yeah, he was an actual psycho. Constantine, he wasn't a psycho, he just wanted to be remembered. Yeah. I remember reading that when Rome was on fire, he was up the hill watching it. No, he wasn't actually even in Rome. They have actual records of him not actually being in Rome. Yeah. He wasn't in Rome. When he got word that the fact that Rome was actually burning, he rushed back to Rome to help organise, you know, the recovery efforts, basically. Oh, don't you worry. No, this is the problem, Mandog. The problem is that there's only like 4 main sources for the ancients, you know, historians and stuff like that. Quite a lot of them actually wrote history for the winners. Let's say that. So basically, what you have to do is that you have to take that information in which they're providing and just put it through a fine mesh. Yeah. So that book which you read was probably written by somebody who probably believed that what they were writing was true. But you know, there's just not that many original sources. Yeah. Oh, more diamonds. The reason why they know that Nero was actually out, Nero's actually out at the time because it coincided with the same year as one of the Olympics. And at that time, Nero was actually taking part in the Olympics. Most people don't know this, but the Olympics in Greece wasn't just about athleticism. It was also about poetry, it was also about music, it was also about operas, you know, performances. They even gave out, you know, rewards and prizes for things like that. The problem was is that Nero would quite regularly nip over to Greece and take part in these competitions, and obviously he would always get first place. Yeah, he would. So this is how we know the fact that he wasn't actually in Rome when the fire happened, because he was actually in Greece being narcissistic. Yeah. Yeah. One time it got so bad apparently. The fact that he forced them, because usually what would happen is these competitions would happen in a 4-year cycle. Because holding that many competitions all at once, absolutely ludicrous. I mean, even today it bankrupts cities. So it would happen on a 4-year cycle, and it would be spread out over the 4 years. The problem was is that Nero at one point, he was on such a tight schedule, he forced them to actually hold all the ceremonies in the space of, I think it was like 3 to 4 months, whilst he was over there. Yeah, and again, apparently he was so good that he won them all. Oh yeah. And I just realised my face is so shiny because of the heat. Oh, what does my nose look like? Oh dear. There we go. And that Nero had quite a track record, I know. There we go. Calm down, Dad. Dear, dear. The ones I love, right, is Caesar's final words. He never actually said that. That was Shakespeare who came up with that. You too, Brutus. No, Caesar never said that. Also, the Vene Vidi Vici. Caesar most probably wrote. In fact, he did actually write that down. It's in his diaries. It's in his Gaelic diaries. But he didn't come up with it. There were tons of mnemonics like that back in the old era. Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head what they were. But yeah, no, there was tons of mnemonics like that. I don't know. Could have been. It is true about this slave holding the laurel above his head, though. On the triumphal march back into Rome. Yeah. Mm. Careful. Sorry, I keep switching sides, but I'm trying to make sure that I don't dig underneath CV Seb. You know. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go and get the AC unit from out the freezer and pop it into the AC and get it blowing because it's too hot. It is too hot. Okay, let's stick me on. Be right back. Turn up the music. I shall be back very shortly. Okay. Be right back. Don't you worry. No, I'm trying not to melt. My face is so shiny. Just made that a moment for everybody. Yes.
My dearest. Whoa. Did somebody see that body fly? Or did you just chucked him across the arena? I was having an overheating issue with the CPU. Seems the cooler. Oh dear. Yes. Good. Yeah. Surprisingly, you do have to replace the thermal paste now and then. Come on. I to do it then? How am I to get into the back garden? If he's not going to turn around, right? The defense is just mega beef up. We're going to be a death. Here he goes. Yeah! Oh, that weren't the bottom that I was wanting. There we go. So let's make that a moment. There you go. Nice. That was jam, to be honest. That was jam. There we go. That was jam. It was jam that I spun behind him so that his weapon didn't strike me. That was absolute jam. And that's only a single-handed sword plus. Oh yeah, we could get rid of that. They're horrible. I don't know why I picked that up. There we go. That was jam. In fact, having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this warrant of a true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. A gift from the monks. May the goddess smile upon you. Well, there you go, everybody. Most certainly.
I'm back, chappies.
It took centuries to build.
There we
Now,
go.
we're counting every day it stands. And this tower is where the Guardians live.
They ain't no guardians. If they're guardians, they'll be dancing on top of the vault and jumping off the tower. Yep, they would be. Sorry, I also went and got myself some water. And then I sat down and pulled the wire out of my headset accidentally. Not good. I hope we're not getting any feedback. No, it doesn't look like it. Thank you, Mandog. Oh, there goes another pick. There we go. Now, if only a fraction of this place was to actually spawn in slides, it would be cool. But the whole idea of doing it the simulation distance and then lighting the whole time being up, it forces the game to try and spawn in slides. Go. Also means we can get CB Sebson stone. Also, in my opinion, Deep Slate is a lot better to build in. It's a lot better for resources building out a Deep Slate. Because with Deep Slate, you can put it straight into the you know, the It worked, Adam. It worked. Adam was having fun there. That's all right, don't you worry. Oh, look! They fixed Pretzel.rocks! Nice! Or did he just follow you in, Adam? Oh, good. Pretzel's fixed. They must have been doing maintenance on him. I should have checked out the blooming Discord. That's what I should have done. There we go. Yeah, he wasn't announcing earlier. It was annoying. Or maybe he was pissed off with the heat so much that he didn't turn up until I turned the AC on. I don't know. Is it hot for you over there, Adam? Cooperman says it's not hot for him. There we go. Now, I don't know about CB Seb. G says the fact that it was 6 degrees where she was. It is humid. Okay. I'm not imagining things then. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yes, it has. It has. At times there has been some serious cloud cover. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry everybody. I know us English. We just talk about the weather and nothing else. But it's literally about the only thing which we can politely argue about these days. It's true. Yeah, I should have more pics up here. About the only thing, other thing we could talk about without arguing was, you know, older Lizzie. But she's no longer with us, so. There we go. There we go. Yeah. It's something we can argue about and it doesn't matter. That's the reason why we do it all the time. It's become a way of life. It is. I don't want to take absolutely everything, mate. Eventually I will use stuff down here because I've run out of things up there, you know? I do apologise. For some strange reason, Dad's got the television volume on.
Sorry.
It's alright. I don't want to get copyrighted if there's some copyright music. We're up to 24C, but the air quality is now high danger from the Canadian. Oh no. Shelter inside. Oh dear. Yes. Bugger. Yeah, I forgot you are right on the border there, aren't you? Great Lakes. Well, all I say is the fact that at least you're not in one of the big cities. I'm trying to... No, you got... There are no Waffle Houses near you, is there, G? If I remember where Waffle Houses are found, I don't think they're near the Great Lakes. I was going to make a joke about as long as the Waffle House is still open, you're okay. Yeah, I thought not, yeah. They're more Midwest. Oh yeah, no, guys, did you know? You already guessed what's gone and opened up in Times Square. Do you know what's opened up in Times Square now? Times Square is a place in London where you have all those electronic billboards. A bit like London, New York's one. Yeah, no Waffle House, I know. Everywhere should have a Waffle House. They've opened a Popeye's chicken. Yeah, they've only gone and bloody opened a Popeye's chicken in London. Yeah. Yeah. It depends. You know, it depends. You know, everybody has different taste buds. Yeah, please. Oxford needs a bit more going for it. It does. It really does. Anyway, I'll run out of room again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, just gold doesn't matter. You can easily pick up gold from the piglins in the Nether. Lucifer's home, everybody. The only thing I know about Popeyes is that the chicken sandwich that was good at first, but then they made it worse. Yeah. That happens with all fast food restaurants, to be honest. You know, it becomes economically, you know, non-viable, so they start to make it a worse quality. It happens with everything, even with Coca-Cola. It's the reason why you can't get a 500 yeah, they made the bottles of Coca-Cola here in England 500 milliliters instead of 550 milliliters, and they're still calling it 2 servings. Yeah, and you cannot get hold of a 500 milliliter bottle of cherry cola anymore. You're falling asleep, Seb. Oh. Go to bed then, mate. You don't have to be here. I know you're wanting to help, but you don't have to. Doing it one-handed. Yeah, possible. I should imagine the fact that you'd actually be able to make a macro where you could actually take one of those calculator pads. Yeah, straight lines is easy. Oh! That woke you up. Sorry, mate. I thought you were on the other side. Oh dear. Because he was crouching, his name tag wasn't showing up, so I thought he was on the other side. And he was crouching, so the fact that he did not fall off the edge. But I mind the block he was stood on, so he fell through. Ah, don't you worry. I'm using a stone pickaxe, so what would it done? 1.5 hearts on you because you're wearing lead iron armor. Yeah, not to worry. The floor is like. Oh, don't. There's actually a command for that. Oh, yeah. I could set a command block up which could actually fill the world up with lava, one layer at a time. Yep. Oh, poor Seth. Anyway, how are you feeling, G? You feeling better, are you? Yeah, it goes in cycles, I know. So, yeah. So, I've got Capone. His preliminary sketch is done. Today's Tom Sawyer just needs shading. I've got to animate G-Snap. Yeah, CB7 is totally crouching. Oh no, bugger. Yes. Okay. It's alright, don't you worry. If you guys have to go to sleep, go to sleep. Go. Don't let me keep you. Because I know how it is. I do. Okay. Like, come on, where's the Joker song? Where's the Mind of the Bat? Did CB Seb mine himself into a corner again? There we go. So that's one line of 4 chunks. There we go.
CB is playing dead.
Oh dear. Not my Minecraft, mate. Hashtag not my Minecraft. Oh, dear. There we go. So yeah, we got to do another row of 4 chunks this side, and then 2 rows of 4 chunks on the opposite side. Yeah. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. There we go. How many was that again? 1. Diamonds! Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we're only going to go 15 blocks because remember we have the double sorry, put a torch down, because remember we have the central aisle here which is 2 blocks wide, so that's like 16 blocks to here and then 15 blocks to here. Adding the extra block on the column makes that 2 blocks wide, 2 chunks wide. You got me? You got my blood? There we go. I'm gonna go do the cows again. I'm just to let you mark it out. No, don't you worry. Don't you worry. You go do the cows again. Oh, sorry. I lost count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! Bloody heck. That's block 16, by the way. Yeah. There's 16. There you go. Okay. Number 14. 1. 15, sorry. 2. 3. 4. I got a phantom block in my hotbar. There you go. Woo! I hate when it does that. Oh! There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, gravel. Ah! 8, 9, 10. I will rank count here. Gravel always distracts me. To be honest, I do need gravel. I do need gravel. It's just annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's one chunk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot of beat after a broke sword. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure you don't mean beef? 13, 14, 15. A sack and a half of beef. Okay. I got no room for the blooming gravel. Let's go chuck it in here. You do need gravel now if you want to make things like concrete and such and coarse stones. It's still annoying to mine though. Remember Salas. Wake the white wolf. Okay, do not worry. I'm thinking maybe oh, I'm actually using an iron pickaxe here. Naughty Gemma. I'm thinking of maybe just another hour. It really depends on Capone. Let's actually have a look. No, Capone is not live yet. Okay, we're good. We're good. Because we're going to be raiding him, of course. You know this. It's the dumb thing. There is no argument. We will be raiding Gabon. We have to raid Gabon. And then we're going to try and kick up the hype train. I think. Yeah. There's no question. One of the reasons why I hate that it kind of semi-forces you to announce your resubscription when you enter somebody's chats. I know you can pin it. You can pin it. Oh, did I miscalculate? That's what I always say. Let me just actually put in... Oh no, I don't actually have a button yet for Capone, because I don't have an emote for him yet. There we go. Another shout out for Capone then. That's who we're gonna raid.
He's crawling around upstairs, little fucker. Fuck! Oh! Run! Run!
Oh!
There, he's right there.
Talk about the devil in disguise.
Run! Run!
He's just gone live.
Shit.
My plan was to do an 8-hour stream. So we've got another hour. And then we'll go raid him. Well, knowing some of you, you're probably actually going to end up doing a double viewing. And I don't blame you. Yes, Capone has gone live. Literally. Few seconds after I pressed the did the shout out command. Yes. Dream of the sky, broken clouds drifting by, and I dream of the sky, that utopian life, and I dream of the sky, broken crowds drifting by, and I dream of the sky, my utopian life, with my only friend in every angel is your kindred. Yeah, sorry, emotional. The series of these tracks which he did for BioShock are absolutely brilliant. Yeah. And the fact that they so meld in with each other. But again, that's BioShock. That's the whole BioShock series, isn't it? You know what I should do? Quickly just change it from peaceful into what do you call it? After putting a few torches down first, actually, just in case. We will do a better lighting system. We will make this place look smart and tidy. I just need to make sure there is not a light level in my immediate vicinity, which is 0. There probably is, but what you're making a room for? We're making a slime farm. This is an old-fashioned slime farm. Basically, you just build a massive room underground and near Bedrock somewhere, and slimes just and light the whole entire thing up, so the fact that no other mobs other than slimes can spawn in. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna try. I hope Seb is in a nice, safe place. I assume so. I think he's in his little house. Yeah, I think he's in his little house. He was doing something with cows. There is a lot going on Discord. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck it on easy. There we go. And we should. It's on easy. Green. Yes! There we go. We have slimes. Hello! They look like they're spawning further back away from the staircase, but they're there, which is the important thing. Yeah, he spawned here. Because they usually are chunk specific. They are usually just spawning certain chunks. Let's back off. And they usually spawn in L shapes. Yeah, it is that back chunk. So far we've only got that back chunk, look. And now because oh, he's gone out of render distance. Did you see that? The only way to find out in Bedrock / Realms is to actually just mine it out, and fingers crossed. In PC mode, you can put the world in, you know, Java and stuff like that. You can put the world in what is known as MC Editor or Minecraft Editor, and this will enable you to actually look at the deets, the information of the actual world, and you can actually determine whether or not slimes will spawn in a certain chunk. Some people kind of call it kind of cheatsy doodles. Really cheatsy doodles. All you're looking at is the metadata of the world. That's all you're doing. But yeah, we definitely have this chunk here. Definitely is a spawning chunk. This side, yeah. Spawning chunk for slimes. That's all right. It's all right. Okay. Let's change that back. As I said, CB7 is currently yeah. CB7's trying to do stuff with cows at the moment. But yeah, we got 28 slime balls from that. Yeah, I don't agree with this track. I don't like this track. Let's fast forward. Come on. There we go. Come on. What we got? Hey, two.
CBSEB says back.
Hey, hello Seb. Yeah, so far Seb, you probably weren't here. We have one chunk which is spawning in slimes. Only one at the moment. Hopefully there's more in the bits in which we're going to dig up. Yeah, I tested it and it literally is this chunk right here. Yeah, this chunk here. But yeah, hopefully, apparently, to my knowledge, majority of chunks which spawn slimes in are in an L shape. In conjunction with the, you know, they're connected to each other. Looking at that, we might accidentally have a group of chunks which are actually, you know, outside the area in which we dug. If we have, it's alright. As I was saying previously, the only way in which you can actually find out on Bedrock/Realm Edition is to just dig it out. Literally just dig it out. Yeah. And I explained on the, you know, Java PC edition, you can actually put the seed information or build information into MC Edit or Minecraft edits and actually find the chunk information that way, but what's the point? The only other mod that should be coming down here, once we get the place lit up properly, the only other mod which will end up down here might be Enderman, and that's because they teleport in. Because I'm sorry to say, but you do need to have, you know, like at least a 4 high ceiling for the big slimes to spawn in. You do. Yeah. Plus we want the slimes to move about. So they need to be able to jump. And in moving about, it means the fact that they will also, you know, jump out of their original chunks. So hopefully it forces more slimes to actually spawn in. Oh. Oh, come on, we've got to have the Joker track. I mean, we've had Kajiti like to sneak. I'm literally gonna go and look for it. Oh, this is gonna take its time, isn't it? It's lagging. Okay. Just do that, Gemma. No? Okay. Not even doing. It is having a heart attack right now. Pretzel is not liking this. Oh dear gods. Okay. Come on. What is causing it to be so latent? Okay. I don't know, don't ask me. My playlist? Yeah, this track really gets my goat sometimes. It just cuts off like that. Like, I'm currently in the Pretzel app, so I can't really read chat at the moment. I do apologise. Oh, come on. Okay, give up, Gemma. Just give up. Yeah, give up and just press fast forward. There we go. If we get Joker, we get Joker. It's as simple as that. Yeah. Oh, mind the bats. Okay. You're cool, Pretzel. It's not the Joker song, but it's related. We're doing this now, and we're doing that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bats? I think in the shadows, I will miss you. They tell me that I'm not insane. They do things away. Check my head, I hope the joke's on me. Whoa. At the irony. Whoa. We're doing this now, we're doing that. Does anyone know the mind of the bats? See, I'm finding it really easy to breathe now that I turned on the AC as well. And I haven't coughed that much either. Check the head, I guess the joke's on me. Whoa. I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh. Oh, 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 up to the sky at night. We're doing this now, we're doing that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Would you like a fish pool in the ground or able to... would you like a fish pool in the ground or able to walk around? I was going to put a pond in where this SSCB7 is. I was. There we go. See? And the thing with fishing ponds is that if you want to get items from a place in which you're going to fish, it needs to be 5x5 and what, 2, 3D. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but it's a new kind of like clause they've cut, the new rules which they put in for items to appear when you're fishing. Yeah. It's in the bottom, and I wish they would stop trying anything. I'm gonna try and get a coral for it. I have had a severe look to the northeast, and I found some tropical fish, but I haven't found any hot, warm coral seas. So, as you know, to the south of us, if you go all the way to the south of us, there's nothing but ice. So I think you're gonna have to go west, mate. Not northwest though, because again, that's ice territory. I haven't been west myself yet. Yeah. Because I want to get the cucumbers, obviously. Can you blame me? I don't necessarily want the corals, I just want the cucumbers. Yeah. Well, you can actually make coral blocks from the mini corals, the ferns, the coral ferns. Yeah, you can make corals from those. Oh, more diamonds. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just dig it out. Yeah. So we're up to 19 diamonds now. All you have to do is remember not to place them outside water. That's it. That's all you have to worry about. Ferns and blocks. There we go. I don't know whether or not I should have had the water. Well, I should have, but you know, I also need the ladies. Technically speaking, I didn't actually need slime blocks. I could have just made honey blocks. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that honey blocks are the alternate to slime blocks. Because I'm not wanting to make sticky pistons. I'm actually wanting to make slime blocks. Yeah. Damn it. Now she blooming figures that out. When she's got literally almost just under a half of it done. Yeah, I know slime is bouncy. I know. We would have eventually had to have had a slime farm. I'm just saying I didn't actually need a slime farm to make the bamboo farm. I could have gone with honey blocks. My plan is to use one piston, one observer, and honey blocks / slime blocks. Yeah. Because as I said, the more redstone you put into the world, the more latent it can be. So if I have less redstone in it, then, you know. This is just going to be a bamboo farm for siphoning into a smelter. That's what it's for. Oh dear, I don't like this. It's taking its time. And we got enough beehives. I could have totally just, you know, just made a load of bottles and then just... In fact, let's go show to everybody how we could have done that. Do we have a dispenser? Do you have a spare dispenser somewhere? All I need is a glass bottle, spare dispenser, and a switch. I don't even need a switch. I could use a button. Okay. There we go. Dump that. We've got some sand because we need to make a glass bottle. No, you don't have any glass sand. Okay, let's go up. Oh. Hey, you died! Nice! Another good track. There's some sand. Actually, no, we should have some glass here. No, here. Yes, there it is. Dispenser? No. We can't have a dispenser unless we get a bow. Do we have a bow? I think I used up all my bows. Because you don't need a campfire. You don't even need a campfire. Yeah, you don't need a campfire. You can literally get the honey out of a hive without having to use a campfire. It's funny as anything. There it is. Ah, you got a bow, have you? Oh. Ah, thank you. There you go, thank you. Oh, you didn't have to give me those. I know you've been farming string like anything. So I need one cobblestone. I need cobblestone. And I should have one button just... Yes, there it is. There it is. Depths of the deep. I've run out of space. Okay. Put that back. Okay. So, I have a bow. Do I need quartz? No, I don't need quartz. Excellent. No, we need a dispenser. We literally just need a dispenser. You can't use a dropper. You have to use a dispenser. That's the difference between a dropper and a dispenser. A dispenser is... It will interact with items next to it. A dropper will only drop the item. Do I have a building? Yeah, I can use that. Ah, dear. Darkest descents. Died. Oh, damn it. That's not the way we wanted it. We want it facing up into the hive. Please. Damn trees. Damn you. I don't want to have to chop the tree, okay? Give us a break. Please. There we go. No! I am facing downwards! I am! I literally am! Do what we tell you! Do not make me chop down the tree. I'm gonna have to find a different hive. Being a beekeeper is easy. Beekeepers get to have hives. Actual boxes, you know? I'm trying to look for a beehive in a tall tree. Do not make me... Okay, we're just going to do it on the side here. Yeah, we're just going to do it on the side. I wanted to be stylish. But no, you're forcing me not to be stylish. Okay, there we go. And then all we need is a crouch button. Put the bottles in there. There you go. No angry bees. And we have honey. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's literally it. We have honey. You don't need a campfire to make honey farms. You can also... Do you have some on me? Yeah. You can also do the same. If I move it to another hive somewhere. There we go. Do you mind getting in my inventory, please? Oh, God's sake. There we go. I'm gonna have to drop the sticks. There we go. If I was to do this, no, that's not what I wanted. Spencer, where's the dispenser? No? Seriously? Will you guys make up your mind about these placement tactics? It's getting annoying. It is seriously getting annoying. Let me explain this little outburst of here, right? You all know how logs work. You basically place the log on the face of, you put your cursor on the face of the side of the log in which you want to put the end of the log against. Apparently that doesn't work with dispensers. Apparently the dispensers are the old-fashioned way. And we don't want this fucking track, thank you. There we go. Also, there we go. Are we ready to go? Which is the reason why I'm saying to them, make up your minds of how they want to do it. Either do the old-fashioned or do the modern. Okay, here we go. Honeycomb! Here what? Here, also have some honey. There we go. So that's how you do that. Although my plan is... Oh god, damn it. Why do I keep picking up seeds? Smeg off with the seeds. I'm actually going to make some actual beehives. But to do that... You know, boxes. To do that, you actually have to have honeycomb. There has to be 3 logs on top, 3 honeycombs. Not logs, planks. 3 planks, 3 honeycombs, and then 3 planks again. And that's how you actually make a man-made hive. That's how you do that. There we go. Also pop that in there. Pop those in there. Pop those in there. Pop the switches in there. We might as well pop the switches in there now. So yeah, basically what I need to do is do a little bit of farming of the honeycomb. And then we can make some actual beehives. And set it up more efficiently. Where you can then use hoppers to actually funnel it into storage. You know what I mean? Rather than it just dropping out or you having to pick it up. And the plan is that you have 1 set of hives dedicated to making honeycomb and 1 set of hives dedicated to making honey. So there we go. Woo! Sweet LA. Whoa, no, don't do that. This is a nice track. It's not a banging track, but it's a nice track. Yeah, back in the old days, back in the 360, when they started introducing the facing of logs, right? It used to be the way in which you were facing would be the way in which the log would be facing, just like with stairs. But they changed the log placement settings, so now the log placement is which way your cursor is facing. Basically, it's hard. It makes no sense, really. In English, it makes no sense. I wish, as I said, I wish they would make up their mind. Because as you know, with stairs, it depends on which way you're facing. I mean, you could be facing the ceiling, but if you place stairs this way, you know, you'd have the top of the stairs at the bottom of the square. You know? And it all, with stairs, it also depends on which side of the square in which your cursor is facing, depending on whether or not you want the stairs upside down or the right way up. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, some of these placements. Which is why sometimes I do wish it was like Terraria, where they had the hammer. In Terraria, they've got the hammer. Again, you mine with a pick or you shovel with a shovel, but they also have the hammer. When you place an item and then you hammer it, it changes the orientation of the item in question. Oh, sorry, the block in question. And I know that's a Terraria thing, but I'm like, why don't they have it in... Really? Okay, Pretzel is broken. I wouldn't put it past it if there's a sneaky update now. That's probably the reason why it's playing up. It doesn't matter that we've literally got 13 minutes until we go and make a boat, so we're okay. Oh, the Mojave song. Nice. Okay, this place is officially a cave now. We have bats. There we go. One day I really should. That's a star. And it was a... because the end of the tunnel is not rendered in, it shows the sky. The star just went up the passageway. I really should stream some of the original Fallout games. I really should. I know I did a bit of 76, I did. I really should do the old school ones. I don't think I'll be able to do 1 and 2, because I have them on Windows. And I kind of like did try streaming Minecraft and, you know, on my PC, on Windows. Didn't work. And we know how notorious Fallout 1 and 2 can be. So I'd end up having to do 3 and 4. No, sorry, New Vegas and 3. I don't know whether or not you guys would think that would be a good idea. I mean, I literally know the 2 games backwards. 3 and 4. Literally backwards. Sorry, New Vegas and 3. 4, I kind of know backwards as well. Not an expert on it though. Place 4 more jobs at village. Okay, cool. Cool. What we do need to do is make the appropriate buildings, mate. That's what we need to do. Yeah. Don't worry, you don't necessarily have to have the blacksmith, you know. If we just make the buildings for the jobs, and then just have the standard houses as the places in which they sleep. I know everybody likes to be neat and have the blacksmith sleep in the blacksmith, but you don't have to do that. You don't. I should bloody well think the bear is roving in the west. That's where the NCR comes from. The problem is the NCR pushing east. Come on then, chaps. Who do you say? What do you say is the best storyline for the Mojave? I mean, we never got actually a definitive answer of what the canonics of it is. We haven't had anything canonical on it. Well, not really. I mean, all we get in 2 is NCR, you know, is in that side of the country. On our branches of the Enclave is in that part of the country as well. But, you know, that's normal canonical stuff. There is no, you know, who actually won New Vegas. I mean, about the only thing we know about is the Brotherhood. Wash your weather away. Literally, the only thing we know is the fact that, yeah, Maxim literally gave them the ultimatum and forced them to, you know, remerge. it. That's all we really know. I mean, we never actually learned the outcome of Vegas itself. Okay, Seb! Don't you worry. I'm just blathering. We got 5 minutes until we raid Capone anyway, so don't you worry, matey. Don't you worry at all. Oh, come on, Pretzel. Don't, you know, don't die on us now. Literally, one more song. Come on. Okay, a good one. Brothers of the Creed. Oh, dear. No. Skip. Okay, show your style. It's a rocking tune. Not banging, but it is a rocking. Oh, okay. Cool Guy has changed his name. Have you guys seen that? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Capone is playing Vegas. Oh. Yeah. 3 times the power, 3 times the 3 times the confidence. Okay, yeah. Let's call it here, shall we? Did Bamboo and Kane before I... Oh, you did Bamboo. Okay, okay. Don't you worry, mate. You're fine. Don't worry. I mean, I'm ending stream, but I'm not going to be ending playing, so... Things are going to get done. They are going to get done. Don't you worry. Thank you very much, Mandog. Not exactly what I was expecting to do. I was going to go to a, swamp biome, get a few slimes, come back and make the farm, but that didn't work. We ended up trying to make a slime farm instead. Let me stick us on the live chat page. There we go. There we go. Exit. Let's go to the raid. There we go. Yes. Talking of Kane, let's say hi to Kane. That's what I'm hoping to do. There he is. I got him. I got it. There are a few other people which we'd usually raid, but we're going to raid the birthday boy. We've also got Niff, who's live at the moment. Niffle. We've also got SpenBen20 as well, but we are raiding the birthday boy. I want to thank you all for coming today. G-Snap, Mandog, CB Seb. We had Cooperman Says pop in earlier. We also had Birthday Boy himself, and Adam Saurus also popped in as well. And his Warcom blurb is working, so that's cool. There we go. So we know we can cheekily give you all walk-ons if we wish to. Not going to, but yes. Okay, let's get the raid underway. There we go. Raid is underway. Okay. Excellent. So yes, let's go and stick us on the end screen. Do the credits and a few shout outs. And let it raid out. And I shall join you all on Capone's channel. It may take me a few moments because it's more than likely going to crash. CB's has just left. Yeah, so yeah. I shall see you all over there. I shall definitely join you on my phone.
CB left
Don't
the
worry.
realm.
I shall see you all very, very shortly. The raid is on. It is. Yeah, it should be. I should do. You're correct. Shout out at Capone. Just in case. There you go. That's who we're raiding, everybody.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It's not saying anything on you. Okay. It says it is raiding with 2 viewers. Now the weekly song starts. What the hell's going on? I know there is settings where you can actually do it, so the fact that you set it so that the raid it won't allow you to raid. Oh dear.
As Amanda's legal counsel, I must protest that she has not been subject to trial by her peers. I can barely talk to Mills when convolution Nick crack. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna give.
Welcome Raiders, welcome Gemma. Hello man dog.
I'm gonna give.
If you guys enjoyed Gemma's stream, I'm gonna give you a shout out.
On her head.
Oh, thank you man dog.
One eternity grew.
Exactly.
Quarter of a century old.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
This stream must be so boring for everyone today. Just watching me fail.
Oh no. Oh my god, we're back again. A quarter of my life is gone.
What just happened then?
How are you doing, Gemma?
Come on then, come and get me.
Amanda, do not.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Oh, look at him go, look at him go, guys.
My avatar